Good morning, good evening, good night, wherever you are in the world. And well, congratulations, guys. You made it through another week, and I'm quite proud. Um, First and foremost, something I want to try to do on these streams every Friday is I want to thank the new people who showed up to become a part of this whole process. So, since last Friday, we found ourselves another subscriber. So, thank you if you happen to catch one of this for joining aboard and being a part of this whole experience with us. So thank you. Honestly, I've said it time and time again, and I never lose my breath in saying it, that this entire process is it's nothing without you guys, and I'm very grateful for the opportunity to have to spend with you guys. Honestly, let me just check this out real quick, make sure I get my chat open so that I can actually respond to people. There we go. Fantastic. Tonight, well, I mean, as the title suggests, it's mid-month nothingness, honestly. I don't got a whole lot going on today, guys. It's mostly just going to be, wow, I'm just destroying fences. That's the first thing we're going to do. I'm not entirely certain what we're going to do at this point in time for the stream, but I do have one thing lined up. It is October, so I'm still trying to do island tours all throughout the month, and I have one planned for the day. I also have some other ones that I may have to use as a contingency plan. Honestly, I'm not really big on like things that are like super like bizarre or spiritually like challenging stuff like that. If that makes any sense. So when it comes to these spooky island walkthroughs, dream addresses, you gotta have a little bit of a what's the term? Some discretion with it. So that being said, this is considered by some people's opinions the scariest island on the internet. Do I know? I don't know anything about it. All I know is like as I was looking, I just basically just like look up a bunch of cool dream addresses. I might get a little bit of a preview or a hint here and there, but this one I got nothing. I did see it mentioned several times as something that's super like over the top and like scary and spooky and all that jazz, but I have no idea exactly what's going to be happening with it. Also, I'm contemplating what we're going to be doing for Halloween, guys. There's not going to be a stream because Halloween is on a Friday, so I'm going to let you guys know that right now there's not going to be a stream for that one. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to record an extra long episode of AXA for you guys, where I will do at least one more island dream island tour, and then we'll also do the Halloween festivities with our animals and see how put that all the candy we bought to some good use. But right now we're just kind of doing like our quick startup right here, doing all this fun stuff. We got quite a bit of stuff to gather, as always. Our debt, well, it's at 1.25 around there million bells, but it's not the worst thing in the world. So we're getting through it bit by bit. I've been having bad luck with these rocks lately, where not the rocks like the stone and clay rocks, but for some reason on the money rocks, I keep finding a way to completely brick and miss the 8,000 bell bag at the very end. So bear with me as I try and grit my teeth a wee bit. Thought I saw a banded dragonfly. I did, didn't I? No idea where it went. They have been like ninjas lately. I've had a hard time actually pinpointing them. Dang. These banded dragonflies they want nothing to do with me. Ah, well. We'll come across it. Oh, whoa, there it is. It wants nothing to do with me. It hunts me down. So, ideally... Oh, there it is. As long as it goes to the water, we can catch it real easy. Easy peasy. I'm not sure how many we have in our storage right now. Ideally, we have... If we can get up to... 3, then we can start selling the extra banded dragonflies, which, it's actually quite nice considering that we're at the end of the year, and banded dragonflies, I believe, either this month or next month, they go away. So It's nice to have as many as we can while we can. Let's see, banded dragonfly. I should have some in here somewhere, right? Oh, I haven't. Oh yeah, one of these is supposed to be a pet. That's what it was. It's like right in my face, right, guys? Rice hopper, birdwing. Did I not put any banded dragonflies in here? No way. Moth, cricket, orchid mantis, darner dragonfly, red dragonfly, stink bug. Wow. I did not put any banded dragonflies in here. Wow. That's no bueno, guys. That makes me sad. But that's okay. I mean, I'd rather have the grand banded dragonfly model rather than a the 8,000 anyway. Because like we're running out. We're not running out of money. We're making. Oh my goodness. We're gonna be making some money. The hippo and the horse are just like running into each other. Sweet little money tree. I like how the. So I changed the colors for the thumbnails to the, I guess to everything, to the autumn orange, but like none of my trees are really like autumn orange yet. They're slowly gonna get there, but like it's kind of crazy. Did it at the beginning of the month, and then like we're already halfway through the month. Let's say the 17th, and we still don't have any orange trees, guys. No orange trees, but we're getting there. We also don't have any actual orange trees. Let's say hi to everybody today. Almost scared off that bug. Hey, she's digging it. Oh, I like how she's looking up like actual like flowers in her little book. Hello, Carrie. How are you doing? It's been a little while. Oh, see? Good friends, good friends. Quick heads up, if you guys hear me like breathing a little bit harder, bro, it's hot in here right now. I don't know what's going on. I feel like the weather is cooling down, so like the family is like turning off the air conditioning right now. I feel like they turned it up. Call us spoiled. Normally set to like 70, but now I feel like it's been like set to like 72 or higher, and I'm like, bro. I don't care what the temperature is outside. I constantly want the same temperature. Like that's the whole reason for having like central heating and cooling and whatnot, right? So that it doesn't matter if it's like triple digits in the summer or if it's like, you know, frozen in the winter. You can have like the same whatever temperature is comfortable for you. Like you got like what temperature is comfortable for you guys? Like me, I generally tend to be more of a, I'd say 60s, like. I think 62 maybe might be comfortable. I don't know entirely what I'm trying to say here. Just trying to think of like what I set my car to, the AC in my car. I don't know what the exact number is because I just turned it all the way down. I think it gets to 62 and then it can go to, and then it just like says like then it just says like max cool. If my car's AC could shoot out ice, I'd probably do so. But yeah, it's been quite a busy week though in video gaming. Anybody who is familiar with my history, the type of content that I normally make, is probably gonna be looking at me like, "Yo, Atlas, what's going on? You're not streaming ZA?" I'm like, "Well, I don't play." I don't make content for Pokemon anymore, so why would I be streaming ZA? Also, hot take, it just doesn't look that great, personally speaking. I've been watching people, like first thing I did was like, you know, I didn't care for like spoilers. Like I want to know exactly how good or how bad the new Pokemon or new Mega Evolutions are going to be, and anything new that was in the game. And well, quite frankly, like it just doesn't look all that great. Plus, like half of them, honestly, they just look terrible. It was like one of those things where it's like you see the concept art and then you see the fan art and you tell yourself, man, the fan art looks way better than the concept art. I'm sure glad that this concept art, you know, air quote leak is phony baloney and the actual thing's gonna be so much cooler. But then when most, if not all, the concept art turns out to be real, and you're like, they like legit approved this, and it is like so bad. Like, who, why, huh? Like, that's my take on it. I'm sorry. Like, if anybody out there who got the game and is playing it and is enjoying it, by all means, to each their own. Because there are people who like, I don't know, like My Little Pony or Barbie games, and there's nothing wrong with them liking it. It just might not be my cup of tea. And oh, I love that. Can you guess what I'm doing? I am, I'm sitting. I love you, Punchy. You're the best cat ever. That's not saying much, considering I'm not a cat guy, but still, it's saying much to me. I clearly have a favorite cat, and it's Punchy. Well, I mean, it's tough. Punchy and Mitzi are my favorite cats ever since, like, the very first, like, Animal Crossing game, which, is crazy, because I'm also generally not big on having multiple of the same animal on an island, unless like there's like a good reason for it. Now, mind you, back in the day, I didn't care one way or another. It was like it was what it was. I didn't care if I wasn't like paying attention like that. Plus, you only had whatever you had at the time, so it wasn't like a big deal. But like nowadays, it's just like you have a lot more control over whatever animals you are putting on your island. Or you just literally just go like find amiibo cards and whatnot. So nowadays, it does matter a lot more for me to do as such. But like back then, it wasn't like a big deal, and I had multiple cats, and it was Punchy and Mitzi, and I loved having them. We're looking for what's his face. Actually, we can get 10,000 bells out and plant ourselves another money tree. Another money tree. Now, I think I pretty much consigned myself to what I want to do in terms of like dialogue. Hey guys, we can chat. We can talk about Animal Crossing, but like at this point in time, Animal Crossing, it's so. I was gonna say dated, but I don't want to sound like rude about it. Like it's just an older game at this point, and if you're new to the Animal Crossing community, yeah, we can chit chat about like what you like about Animal Crossing. If you're old to the Animal Crossing community, but you still love it like you like yesterday, we can talk about all the new stuff, like whatever it is that you're like really into. That's cool too. And if you're just here to chill and just like hang out, bro, I don't mind. We can talk about honestly whatever comes to mind. It just is what it is. I'm not like I'm not trapped into having to specifically talk about whatever game I'm playing. I'm living life, as are you. And does that mean we have to live our life? Do we need to be defined by the game that we play? No, by all means. Like I'm talking about like I brought up like the whole I don't stream or upload content for Pokemon, but like assuming I did, like people I know who do, I don't expect them to every word out of their mouth be about the franchise. No, not at all. So I'm gonna talk about here, there, whatever. I don't think I've ever talked to him after giving him a commission piece. But if he's willing to give us a little bit extra money for our buggies, then hey, might as well, right? Yeah, definitely. Sell. Take them. I guess that's what the smart way to actually play, if you're trying to pay off your debt, is to gather all your bugs and fish that you want, and instead of like selling them to, because like, if you're not in a hurry to get money for whatever reason, it's better to just like sit on them if you can't have the storage for it. And then when Flicker CJ show up, you can sell all of your top dollar critters to them. Maybe that's supposed to be the proper way to do it, but I don't know. I've never really done it. I've always just been I'd rather not wait. I mean, I'll just sell them now, keep my storage space open, rather than sitting around waiting for him to show up, because you never know when they're going to show up. Like, you know, they can show up right now. They can show up a week from now. They can show up like, you know, a while. Now, if you could take them to like Harv's Island, that'd be cool. We got to pay a visit to Walker because I chose him for the thumbnail. And it'd be really awkward if we just leave him in his house and we never actually go talk to him. Hey, my boy, what's up? What you making? Chris, watch your step, okay? What are you doing? I'm making a spooky scarecrow. Ooh. One of the bugs in the floor whispered the DIY instructions in my ear while I was sleeping last night. It's disgusting. So I gotta build it before I forget what it even is. Check it out. Plans for a spooky scarecrow. I can teach you if you want. Yeah, teach me. Leave it to me. I got it all scribbled down right here. So just read this. Ta-da! If you want to customize that, the normal kits won't work. You gotta use a colored pumpkin instead. If you don't mind have any different colored pumpkins, grow a whole bunch. You're bound to get a few. It's true, we do need to get white pumpkins. I think we have green, yellow, and orange. It's just the white ones we don't have currently. I love and hate that he has a fruit basket on his table, because that means that at some point he came across the oranges and the peaches that we don't have. And I'm over here like, bro, we need those. Why you put them in a fruit basket? We can plant those. I'll make you a new fruit basket. He's like, nah, fam, I ain't worried about it. I'd rather have the fruit basket. I'm like, bro, I'm literally telling you, I can make you another fruit basket. Just give me the fruit out first. Give me a few days for them to grow into a tree, and I'll get you one by next week. Nah, bro. I think I'll keep the fruit basket. I'm not asking you at this point. Just give me the dang fruit basket so I can go make some fruit. Nah. Get out of my house. You know what? You're a frugal poogle. I don't even think that's the proper way to use the word frugal. Man. Right now, these trees, how they're turning more of like an auburn or like a golden color, but they're not quite like orange. And then we still have like these really bright green trees. It's like Christmas for me. When like all the presents are like wrapped up and they're like, your parents are ready to put them out or something. But like, you, what's it called? Like, you can see them all, but you can't open them for obvious like reasons, because like it's not Christmas yet. But like, you're just like looking at them. That's how I feel right now, looking at these trees. It's like, oh, man, so close to like full-fledged autumn, but still so far away. Now, in case you're wondering, like, what all we have to do if you're new to the channel is, every video we got to find my fossils, hit the rocks, all that fun stuff, because it is a new island that we're on, so we don't have our museum complete, and we don't have all of our money, or like our house isn't complete yet either. Where is that tiger beetle? Oh, there it is. Oh, I creeped way too early. This is awkward. He's like right next to me. Tiger beetle. There you go. Right there. Just stay right there. If I can scare off that stink bug. Oh. If I caught that stink bug instead of the tiger beetle, I was going to be upset. What's the song? Bones by Encore. I like that feeling when you like see something and you don't realize it's like a punny name until you say it out loud, and you're like, oh, aha. It's nice when it's nice and friendly. There have been some more inappropriate versions of such trickery, chicanery. I've come across throughout my lifetime, and yeah, it's those are the extra awkward ones. Like you might have seen them. Like the oldest version would be if you ever seen that show The Simpsons, how the son Bart would call Moe's Tavern, the bar, and he'd be like, "I'm looking for a Seymour, last name Butts," and then the guy would like, Moe would like yell out to the bar where all the drunks are, say, "Hey, somebody's calling for a Seymour Butts," and then everyone would be like, just laughing at him and say, "Oh, come on, I fall for it every time." That's a terrible Moe impression, but you guys get what I mean. Our shovel broke. How sad. I thought I saw a white butterfly, like the paper kite butterfly over here. Maybe I didn't. But we gotta go back to the other side, which it'd be easier if I just use a, what's it called? Ooh, I'm sorry, pansies. Easier if I just use my pole rather than trying to walk the far way. Actually, no, I gotta go all the way to the shop, so. That bug first, I had to take a double take. I thought it was another tiger beetle. I was like, ooh. Actually, before we go to the shop, we should sell that tiger beetle amongst other critters to, whoa, do you have a flea? You have fleas. Girl, how are you running around with fleas? Nasty. Poor hippo. Yeah, I know. First you had caught that hipporona, now you got fleas. If you stop hanging out with them dirty boys, maybe you'll stop having them dirty fleas. Just saying, just saying. Speaking of dirty boys, get out of here, Biff. I don't know where Flick went. I don't know if you guys like are familiar with like how like daylight savings time works, but I mean, if you're Americans, then you're probably like well aware of how it works. But like if you're not from America, let me introduce you to dumb things that we do for no apparent reason other than the fact that we like to be different than the rest of the world. We have a thing called daylight savings time. Basically, what it is we just change our clocks for no reason. Holy smokes, yeah, I want them, but not for that price. I'm not really big on that camera. I'll get the soup, though. Some miso ramen. I'm like forgetting all the reasons why I'm here in the first place. The main thing we came for was a new shovel, because we broke our last one. So we can go find their last two fossils. See, I want to buy this, but I'd rather make it. Actually, we'll buy this one. My number one complaint in regards to what's it called? Spooky decorations, or not just spooky decorations. My number one complaint about all decorations in Animal Crossing, like seasonal decorations, is you oftentimes don't get it until it's too late, if that makes sense. Like, I think the best thing that they could do. Sorry, I'm trying to open this bottle of water, guys, but the plastic around the cap didn't break. I had to take like the whole cap off plus that. But I wish what they would do is like have like a pre-order feature where you can like essentially like just pre-order your. Oh, there's no stuff currently. Ooh, I like that though. And the baobab, it's costly, but they're great for decorating. So get some surfing KK, and we'll get this shirt too. I like the way that shirt looks. Cool. what was I saying? Like, wish they had like a pre-order type thing. So it's just like, if like in September they're like, oh yeah, October's coming next month, and it's gonna have like the spooky thing, so you can like start ordering things like over here on the ADV machine, like pre-order whatever the next holiday things are, because it feels like, yeah, I can like get all the like, if it's your first time playing, like right now in this initial playthrough for this island, I can get a lot of spooky DIYs from talking to my neighbors, but it's going to take like 2 weeks to get all the DIYs, and in the meantime, I need to be like growing a lot of pumpkins. So that I like how they gave me an orange end table, but I don't have any oranges, so I can't actually use it yet. But so it takes you like 2 weeks to get all the DIYs for the new season, right? And you have to like grow all the pumpkins, and then you essentially have like 2 weeks or so to decorate your island with whatever the seasonal thing is. And that's assuming that like you have like all those things. I can't remember if there's any festive things in the game, because I remember like I used to love in the original Animal Crossing game, they had festive decorations, and oh my goodness. I tell you what, guys, if they're gonna put Animal Crossing, if they put Animal Crossing on the GameCube, the Nintendo thing, like the Nintendo Online thing, if they have like the GameCube feature has Animal Crossing, I will straight up start playing that, guys. Just for you guys. We will start up a little island with that one. Or it's not even an island, it's just a town. We will get to that one, and oh man, that sounds so dope. I don't know if they're going to, but that'd be cool. Especially, oh, that'd be the coolest update. Like, I mean, obviously, like a new Animal Crossing would be like the coolest update, but if they gave like that Pokemon treatment where it's like trade forward, so like you have the GameCube Animal Crossing game on your Switch, right? Hypothetically speaking, they allow you to play it on your Switch, and what you can do is you can like then like all the things that you can get, like say it's like you're visiting as a vacation, and it's your character from your from New Horizons who's actually visiting that town or whatnot, like a spare home or something like that, and you can like bring back stuff, or maybe like no, it's like a whole like different playthrough, but like you can send the furniture from there to your hometown, like your home island, and that'd be like the only way to get like special things in that game, like the festive set. Like I really love that set. Actually, I don't even think it was in the original Animal Crossing. I think it was City Folk that they had the festive set, and it looked super sweet. Like, man, I gotta find a picture of that for you guys and let you see. Like, oh man, they had a lot of cool stuff. Maybe it wasn't the festive set. Maybe it was the winter themed Gracie set from City Folk. I'm thinking, oh man, but you talk about expensive decorations. Like, in City Folk, Gracie had like her own shop, and she sold high-end furniture there. And like we're talking about any complete set you want to do was like over $1 million bells, and it was super costly. It was, but like all of them would have been worth it though. Like, and they all looked sweet too. Like, oh man, they all looked really really good. And oh man, I miss that. I wish they put that back in the game, but like let's say you what's it called? They put the original Animal Crossing on the GameCube on the Nintendo Online thing, and you can play that, and you can send like furniture that was not in the original Animal Crossing game, or that was in the original Animal Crossing game but it's not in the current game. You could send that to this game, so like they update it to where you can like have all that stuff, and as well as like maybe like some new furniture that you can only get like, you know, from that whatnot. You get what I'm saying? But then like you can also move, like set you up for like the next Animal Crossing and whenever that comes out too. I'm dribble drabbling, but I think you guys get what I'm trying to say, right? Like what I'm trying to say is like the whole Pokemon traded for type of thing, where it's just like, oh yeah, I got all these things from the old games. Like, yeah, cool. You know, you can put them on your new game and just be like super sweet like that. Like that kind of compatibility. Like, oh man, wow. What if they did do that? What if you give like Animal Crossing the full Pokemon effect, and you could what's it called? Like similar to how like Pokemon has Pokemon Bank, if they had like Animal Crossing Bank, where you can just basically take all of your furniture that you have and put it in like an external bank, and then like just and then they'd make a new Animal Crossing game, and you'd be able to visit. Like you'd be able to pull your stuff out of that storage to the new game. Alternatively, maybe what you need, alternatively, the only other option is you'd have to move your entire thing there. So I think you guys get what I'm trying to say. You guys are the smartest people in the world. The best audience ever. You know what? We're going to get our ADB machine out because we've had it in here for like forever, but we never actually use it. My wonderful wife gave it to me to make life a little bit easier. Did I leave it inside? Is that what I did? I'm like, oh, we've left it in there, but we haven't taken it out like ever. So, and then you find out, oh, it actually is inside. So we'll go. I mean, if it's inside, then is it inside? Where is it? I have no idea where I put my ADB machine. It has to be somewhere, right? Ah, there it is. Deposit another 100,000. There we go. So all we need now is the 1 million to get our debt paid. The last debt that you pay, or no, the last upgrade is for the basement, which has a big price tag to it. But once that's paid off, that's as big as your house can get. Like, but as soon as we pay off this next debt, we get the basement. Our house is as big as it's ever going to be. We can start actually trying to focus on how we're going to decorate it. What I may do once the house is at full capacity is move it. The area that I'm strongly considering moving it to is actually right over here. I want to move it to this spot right here where the little bamboo is. We have the little lake. Where specifically, I don't know. Maybe let's just like put it right here, like off to the side. That way the lake might poke out from the side of the house. Man, I do this thing where I try to visually explain something to you with my hands, but I put the controller down, I put my hands about halfway up, and then it dawns on me like, oh yeah, you guys can't see me, can't see my hands. In case you're curious, what I look like as I'm streaming, I look like pretty much every generic streamer you see. I just sit in a dark room with those neon lights in the background with my neck beard going on, and like I have like one of those like punching bags in the corner in case I like rage and all that stuff. And like oh, there's like a little Red Bull fridge next to my computer that's like has like its own cooler and like a little fish tank in it and all that stuff. And by all that I mean no. If you stop at the part where I say I sit in a dark room, that's really about it. We'll get a cam going one day. What day? I don't know yet. But come on, buddy. Go to the ocean, and you're caught. Wow. You smoker, you. Got him. Yeah, what I catch, Biff? What you catch? What you got, Biff? Go on, Biff. Do it. Catch that bug, Biff. Do it. You won't. You won't. You ain't got this. You confused? You thinking about how to catch a bug, Biff? Oh, you running in? You running in? You gonna scare it into the ocean, Biff? You gonna scare it into the ocean? No, you gotta get your net ready, bro. Come on. Come on. Oh my goodness. You are terrible at this. Biff. Biff, it's not difficult. It's not difficult, Biff. Wow. You're as bad at being a hippo as you are at catching bugs. There you go. Easy peasy, Biff. Nasty hippo. He's still trying to figure that out. He's trying so hard. And, oh, almost. Almost. And, oh my goodness, I give up. Anyway, next thing we got to do. So it just dawned on me. We also have on our little list of things to do is we do need to go catch a scallop. Let's try this again. A scallop. I've been slacking on it. I do my dailies and just about everything, but I have not been doing my dailies and finding a scallop. So it's going to take a while to get that mermaid furniture set, but you know, we still got some time to go. Oh, what I was saying was what was I saying? Oh, once we get our house to max, we'll move it to that little area next to that little lake, and we will probably move our garden over there somewhere too, where we're growing our little produce, our little produce section. We'll get all that under control over there. And start decorating a little bit. Like once money's like super good, like once we have that, basically at that point, the only reason why you need to continue to pay off debt is I believe they give you like multiple storage upgrades, which are definitely important, but if you don't need them just yet. Hey, how's it going, Lila? I am doing fantastic. I am just catching critters right now and babbling about a whole bunch of anything at this point. How's your day going? Oh yeah, I was also contemplating about what the future of Animal Crossing can be, and that like if they re-released the GameCube version on the Nintendo Online feature, that I would probably be interested in trying to do a playthrough on that one as well. I wouldn't stop this one, obviously, but I would just kind of like do them like coincide with each other, probably. Like maybe, like I currently do like 4 days a week. That means I got like 3 extra days, right? When the content's literally as simple as like, yeah, just hop on, play, have a little bit of fun, and then upload the video. And then the following day, clip it and post that too. YouTube Shorts confuse the heck out of me. I uploaded one earlier this week, and it literally got like 6 views. I'm like, I don't understand like how this happened. I tried multiple tricks to try to boost it. None of it worked. I posted one earlier today, about 3 hours or so ago. Before the stream started, I checked up on it. It has like 300 or like 250 views. I'm like, I don't understand what makes YouTube choose to push some shorts over other ones, but I mainly use them as a redirect towards the channel to, like, you know, take a little bit here and keep things fresh every single day. You get to look forward to something, either a short, a video, or for Friday you get a stream and a short, apparently. But oh dang, this one is booking it. What are you, one of those Gigas clams? Oh man, that same. Some of my shorts get like 2 views and some get 1,000. See, I was like super skeptical about shorts because like I know a guy or a couple guys who do shorts, and like, oh, the cutie octopus, and they like, so like Me, I feel like my shorts have some degree of integrity. This is just my own personal opinion because I'm just basically clipping my own videos and posting them for like self advertising, self boosting. But then I like have like friends who like take a clip from somebody else's video or whatnot, just like something like they literally did nothing but clip it, edit it, throw on a bunch of like stupid like and subscribe graphics or stuff like that, and they're like, "Oh yeah, I got like 20,000 views." I'm like, "Yeah, but like, did you get 20,000 views, or did the person you borrowed all of your stuff from get 20,000 views?" And then there's always that same counter argument where it's like, "Well, I mean, I wasn't trying to make money off of it." I was like, "Yeah, but they probably will when they copyright you or something like that." But I don't know. I've tried different methods to try to get my shorts more noticeable. Like, a lot of times, if you look at the thumbnail, I'll try to include one of the the animal that I'm talking to in a still image on there, because I'm like, okay, maybe cute animal equals more views, but everything I test proves to be what's the term, non assured. That's not the term. I don't even think that's a word, but you try things different ways and you get mixed results no matter how you do it. And you're just like, all right, it is what it is. I'm gonna do a dream address later on, and I also have a backup dream address just in case things get hairy with it. Basically, I've been trying to do a dream island tour every day, or not every day, every stream in October with spooky or scary islands. I found a code earlier today, and by some people's opinion, it is like the scariest dream address on the internet. I don't know to what extent that means. I'm not really big on like gore or body horror stuff like that. Hopefully, it's just something kind of cute and spooky here and there. But in case it goes beyond my personal comfort level, I do have a couple backup ones that maybe are probably going to be not quite as bad. The first two that we did actually weren't so bad. The first one we did was actually like really well put together. They had a puzzle that you got to solve. They had some gory stuff in there, but like it wasn't like the entire thing. The only thing that really like turned me off to the whole idea was they had these little witchy spell circles. I was like, yeah, I'm good. I don't partake in that flavor of ice cream. Whoa, it's just swam under me. But then the one we did last Friday was it was like Pumpkin City. Like they literally put pumpkins everywhere on that island. Like there were so many pumpkins. Their pumpkins had pumpkins. I think it was just like. But the really cool thing was they did an optical illusion that I absolutely loved, where they put little house models and cars and whatnot off a ledge in the back that was intended to be either difficult or impossible to reach without like a ladder or whatnot. And they made like basically like a little village. And because of the angle that you had to look at it from on top of the cliff, it looked like a village. So it was like way, way, way down by the beach side. And I was like, that's really cool. I don't think I would do it on my own personal island, but being able to witness it was really, really nifty. But going back to what I was saying, like we got a really spooky, allegedly, dream address we're gonna be visiting later on. What we're doing right now is I'm just going to find a scallop so I can get the either pearl or a DIY. And then we're going to go find ourselves a new villager, I believe. I think all I have to do is just go get the housing kit from Nook. As soon as I put it down, I should be able to go to a mystery island. And we have 9 tickets on us currently. The goal is no more than 10. Last time the reason we have 9 as we used 1 last time. We found Punchy first try. I was like, yeah, I'm not passing up on Punchy. So we'll see who we get this time. And hopefully there's somebody who, they don't have to be the cutest, they don't have to be the coolest, they just have to fit the vibe, Speaking of fun things we're doing for October, I did upload the playthrough of the Liar Princess and the Blind Prince, and I'm starting to wonder if maybe something we can do with those in the future, because I do aim to have them be like somewhere between 3 to 5 hours, is maybe what we can do is we can stream the playthrough instead of just like do like a straight like upload. I wouldn't have chat on the screen or anything like that, but the whole idea would just be like to play the game from cover to cover on a stream to experience it with everybody. Though, if you do that way, it's considered a live and not a video, and it may be more difficult for people to search for. I'm not entirely certain. Huh. No, I didn't think I was going to have to think about this. Because, like, the whole point is, like, an evergreen content, so... Huh. Maybe it's better just to leave it as is. I have to put commentary on them, though. I can't do them without commentary, because I think I explained it at some point during at one of the streams or videos I did, where, like, I try to maintain the integrity of the content creation, which means I acknowledge all my all the shortcomings and whatnot, and all the practicalities of it. So the idea of I'm not going to upload a playthrough of a game without commentary, because somebody's already done that. And do they deserve it more than I do? I mean, that's a rough question to answer. I think the person who deserves it most is the people who made the game, if they just did a full playthrough of it. But for the sake of fairness to the audience, if there's a reasonable playthrough that's already out there, then I would rather just, let them have access to that. And if I do a playthrough, I'm just going to do a one with commentary, so that there's actually something that I am doing on top of simply just, uploading the game, because honestly, at that point, it's just piggybacking off of the game itself. It's like, oh, what are you offering to the whole process? Nothing. Oh, well, sounds about right. And then it's, it's just, I just feel dirty if I were to just upload a full playthrough of a game without commentary. And plus, I feel like I also have to like elevate the expectation, so it goes from simply just, do I have bugs? I don't have any bugs, right? Oh, I do have a couple bugs, but the bandit needs to be put away. All right, we're all right. But I feel like I have to be like be a bit of a perfectionist with it, so I would expect myself to. All right, cool. So you're uploading a full playthrough of a game. So make sure you what's it called? Complete it 100%, since there's no commentary. And I'm like, I don't want to do that. Like, I'm not a perfectionist when it comes to games. So I'd rather just just have it be fun, be my style. So I'll just upload it with some commentary and just call it good. Call it my style. But I think next month we're gonna play the game A Short Hike, And then for December, I'm actually going to fulfill the dream and play a full playthrough of Celeste as well. They both look like really cute games, and I think they'd be great. Like, I know for a fact Celeste is going to be great. I was concerned about a short hike because I saw fishing in it. And my concern is, like, if it's like fishing like you expect in a game, then it can be a time sink. Playing, like, having, like, do all the fishing and whatnot. But if it's just like a mini game that's a part of a quest or something like that, then that's understandable. And there we go. There's a scallop. Hey man, can I have it? Whoa, thanks for your generosity, man. Since you were cool, I left you something you'll dig. While I'm at it, let me lay some truth on you, like the deep kind. Feel this. Oh man. I forgot what I was gonna say. Or, like, maybe my words just had somewhere else to be. Consider yourself truthed. Yep, today's gonna be a good day. I think you saw our Tuesday. Or was it Tuesday? Tuesday? Thursday? Thursday? I think you saw yesterday's episode, right? It was yesterday's episode? Forgetting things? Don't forget? I don't know. Why am I swimming? Did he give me a DIY or a pearl? He gave me a pearl. So on my original playthrough, he would always give me DIYs and never give me any pearls, and I never find any pearls. So like, I never had anything good from him. But like on this playthrough, I feel like all he gives me are pearls. So they only have like a handful of DIYs from the mermaid set. Hey, Techno, how's it going, bro? What is... I don't think I've ever had a wooden music box DIY. That is new. I don't think I've had that. I like it, though. That's cool. What's up, Techno? How you doing today? Oh, you can customize it, too. So he's giving us 4 DIY. I think he's giving us like 8 pearls. Hey, yo, Flick, can you buy, like, this butterfly and mantis off me, bro? What am I doing? Well, we just got... I just managed to find the sea otter who trades a scallop for a either pearl or a mermaid DIY. And now we're selling a couple bugs to Flick over here. He's super cool. And then we're going to go find ourselves a new animal for the island. First things first, though. You only get one first impression, right? So we're going to go find ourselves some new duds. Hey, Punchy. I love that cat. I'm so glad we got that cat. Oh, dang. Got the Cavalier set? Man, it's tempting. Oh, and the rubber toe shoe. Yeah, I know what we're buying. We got a cat. We got Punchy. Best cat. Ooh. These totally don't go with this, but I totally don't care right now. And we get blue shoes, right? Blue rubber toes. Or we can go red rubber toes and go for the red Cavalier set instead. I don't know about this. You can have all the cats you want. I'm not a cat guy. I mean, cats can be cute, but they're not my preferred animal. I don't know about these pants, but I'm gonna get them anyway. Sanic? No, bro. We had this conversation before. It's Mabel and Sable. Mabel specifically, I believe you're talking about. She's just a blue hedgehog, but not that blue hedgehog. Get some lore dumping right here from Miss Sable. Oh man, it feels good befriending Sable every single time. Good old Mabes. All right. Now that we have an outfit as a crusader, we are going to go and conquer now. Oh, well, they're Mabel and Sable, and they have their sister Label, um, or as she goes by, La Belle. Why are they similar? So you can tell that they're related, I guess. I don't know. I would assume that might be it. Let's put these stinkers away real quick. And we're going to go buy one more ticket. I don't think we're going to need more than 9 tickets, but we're going to get one more just so we have 10. See, every time I see him, I feel like that's painful. Getting your spike pierced, not once, but twice. I worked earlier today, and it was an interesting time that I had. Where basically the client that I had today, we scheduled like over a month ago, and fortunately, I actually put him on the calendar. But like, I guess I forgot that I talked to him about replacing a specific part of his project, and like the best part is, so like at work I go by my middle name and not my first name, but when I'm emailing people, the email address is my first name, so he's like under the impression that like he talked to what's it called? He talked to different people, like because he emailed my first name, but in person I go by my middle name. And so he's like, oh yeah, well I spoke to first name about this, and they said that they take a look at it. You'd be able to take a look at it. I'm like, yeah, sure, I got you. The bell is here. What do you mean the bell is here? I don't know. But I ended up having to go and to the store and pick up the thing that he asked to be replaced, and they unfortunately did not have what I was looking for, and the version they had was twice the price, and it was actually shorter than what I needed it to be by 3 inches. And fortunately, it all worked out. He paid, he tipped, everything was fantastic. But like, I'm about to go back to the idea that I'm going to have to like order like a whole bunch of like extra ones and have a surplus. Oh yeah, it's supposed to be here for a little while actually. Oh, Krabby Patties. Oh man. My bad, guys. I I forgot that we need to put up the house first. Uh, yeah, we didn't put the plot down yet, so there should be no animals on this island, and that's me. I I had a brain fart, guys. My bad. My bad. Yeah, there's no animals here. So we'll head back. Fortunately, there's nothing of note here either, so we'll head back. I'll put down the plot. We'll try we'll try this again. My bad. Yes, we have Mabel, Abel, LaBelle, and Isabel. All the bells are going to be here. I have more bells walking around my town than I have in my pocket. Well, that was embarrassing. Yeah, how are you going to find that animal? Oh, man, they should just be over here as long as I have an open plot. Ugh. Ugh. Let's go back over here. Not talking to Isabel, we're talking to Nook. Ayo, Nook. I think it lets me just put it down, too. Like, I don't have to worry about anything else. Infrastructure, right? Sell some land. Sure will. We're currently 1 million bells short of finishing our current loan. So yeah, we need a lot of bells. So many more bells than what we'll ever have. And the sad part is there's even more debt after you pay that off. So like, where are we gonna put this house? So we have 4 over here, 3 over there. We don't have a bridge, but I think we can put a 4th house over here. I keep catching these paper kite butterflies because I keep thinking they're worth over 1,000 bells. I actually have no idea what they're worth. Maybe they're worth more than 1,000 bells. I don't know. So I think we can put a house like back over here, right? Yeah, but I'd have to move some of these trees, which isn't impossible, right? You just eat these cherries, dig up the tree, and figure out where we're going to put a whole cherry tree. And then I think we can just put it right here. Build here. No. Step back 1. Let me imagine it, make sure the tree doesn't move away. Yeah, perfect. I mean, we should cut down this tree that's blocking the house, but in the meantime, we should be a-okay. What we got going on? Dang, we are Nook's #1 customer. Can't throw him some discount. You know, if he wasn't greedy, he wouldn't be Nook, so I guess we just have to deal with that, huh? But we got another house, so now when we go to visit, we should be able to just have a have it there. And we're gonna put this cherry tree right here. Oh wait, can I put it right here? I don't think I can, but let's try. Okay, I can't. But we can put it right here. No? You lie. Yeah, there you go. That's where I wanted to put it. Alright, let's try this again. See what kind of animal we're going to get this time. I mean, I don't think Nook cares, considering how much time he gives us to pay off our debt. If we boycott, he'll probably just be like, yeah, sure. But also keep in mind that, like, all the, like, resources and whatnot that come to the island go through Nook at some point, probably. So if you boycott Nook, you're like you're taking that stranded island experience to like a whole nother level. I was watching somebody who was streaming earlier, and like I don't know where his TV was, like, or his monitor, like he was looked like he was staring at the ceiling of his house. Ooh, dang, Bianca, we got a Bianca. For some reason, I remember her being a tiger, but I guess she's a snow leopard. Huh. Well, I don't think there's a problem with Bianca, right? What do you think, Techno? Should we invite Bianca back home? I had her on my previous island early in my playthrough, so I'm not unfamiliar with her. She's historically a good neighbor to have. Oh, there she is. Trying to see if there's a fossil spot. Yeah. Oh. All right. Cool. We'll have a Bianca. Hello, Bianca. Welcome to my hype-tastic island getaway. Okay, it's not my island, but it will be. I want to be a pop star, and all pop stars own islands. So you're Chris from New Animal. Fab. I love meeting new folks, aka new fans. The only thing better than kicking back and chilling on an island would be to do it forever. Spending time on an island is the best way to find your inner calm and hug it as hard as you can. If I lived on an island, Glimmer, I'd be the calmest, most relaxed tiger pop star you'll ever met. Look at that. That's like so much text. Like you can tell they're trying to squeeze it in there. Well, technically she classifies as a tiger, not a cat. Which is why she calls herself a tiger instead of a snow leopard, or at least just a leopard. But we got a Bianca now. Which Bianca was one of the stars of the very first Animal Crossing video I uploaded to the channel that has an insane amount of views over the like 5 years that it's been up. And it's kind of what pushed me to just go full hog on my favorite game ever. I mean, hyenas are in the cat family, but would you consider them a cat? 100 minutes. What happens in 100 minutes? Let's see, I'm hauling these DIY supplies home so I can pack them up and move them to New Animal. That's dope. We got it. It's almost ominous. 100 minutes. Oh no. Is that when the IRS shows up? She looks like a palace cat. Wait, palace or palace? 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 Oh, or maybe it's Spanish, so it's like payas. The way they got that Y on the double L, payas. It is a payas cat. It goes el mío. Well, we found our cat. I have no idea what I'm looking up. Let's back off and look up. Oh. It's clouds. Unless I'm misinterpreting what's being said. I look up, there's clouds. Send me back on home so I can confirm that the cat is coming back. Look up Palace Cat exactly. Alright, hold on. Let me confirm that our actually, no, I'll look it up first. Go to Google, open new search, Palace Cat. Oh. Those things look so angry. That's what a dreary looking cat. Like, no shame to the Palace Cat owners, but that cat is, it's a savage looking cat. So Bianca's moving. It's 2 playthroughs in a row that we're gonna get Bianca. Fantastic. Great job. Good job to everybody who was involved in it. Remind me next Friday to remember to put the plot down first, though. I don't know what longhorn beetles are worth. Honestly, when I looked up that Palace Cat, it looked almost like those what are they called? Those. It looks like those monkeys, they're like baboon type things that live in the hot springs over in, like, I think Japan or whatnot. Wait, that's weird. Is that true? Are there monkeys in Japan? Whoa. My brain just exploded. Hold up. I gotta look this up. Google. Are there monkeys in Japan? Question mark. Holy smokes. Like, I know I'd seen like videos and whatnot where in reference to video games they have like the monkeys at the hot springs and whatnot, but it just dawned on me, like, it just mind blown that Japan legit has like their own monkeys. Like, when you think monkey, think of 3 countries, like the first 3 countries that come to your mind, and Japan is not on that list. Like, I'm tripping out. Like, there's monkeys in Japan. Like, it's wow. There's somebody who's probably from Japan who's just like, oh yeah, totally, there's monkeys in Japan. I'm like, bro, I'm just like, forgive me, my mind is just absolutely like shattered right now. I was like, it was not on my things to come upon a realization in the year 2025. And like, mind you, I played that game Miramasa that had like monkeys inside a hot spring and whatnot, along with like other games as well. Plus, like, of course there's monkeys in Japan. Like, the whole story of Sun Wukong, like, he's the Monkey King in Japan from the Journey to the West. Like, I'm sorry, my brain just, I wasn't, wow. Oh man. I'm like, I'm shook. I'm sorry. I'm shook. I'm like just realizing this now. You know what? I think now's a good time. We gotta decompress. Let's go to that Dream Island real quick and go from being mind blown to absolutely terrified outside my mind. Techno, we got a dream address for a island, and it's supposedly one of, if not the scariest dream address like on the internet. But like, what little bits that I had seen in it were kind of like, all I see was like one room and it's kind of unsettling, but I don't know like everything that's like going on with it. So we'll see what that ends up looking like. $100 now look up. Not gonna lie, I'm like confused as to what that means. 100 now look up. Watch, put like some sort of like spell on the channel or something. I don't know. All right, so 1182. Is that correct? Yeah, that's correct. 1182 7179 4326. All right, let's see where this sends us to. I don't even know what it's called. It's like something village. Yeah, that's correct, I believe. I don't know what it means, but we're about to find out. See what nightmare we wake up into. Ah. All right, well, it's nighttime. I see barbed wire. Now open your eyes. You're now in a deep slumber, dreaming peacefully of the island named. Alright, hold on. Let me get Google Translate out right quick. And figure out what this name even means. So, switch to English, from Japanese to English. I'm assuming it's Japanese. Camera. Aika. I don't know what Aika means, but here we are. Well, Aika is the name of the village that we're supposed to be in, so. It says it's scary. I don't know what that means by scary. Oh, wow. That's already kind of unsettling. And the floor hurts my eyes. First things first, let's check out their dream code, or their designer codes. Or their designer code art, man. Patterns? Is that what I'm thinking of? Nothing in custom, but pro designs, just 2 things. I already don't like it. I know exactly what this is. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Can we go back, Techno? I don't want to do this anymore. I'm already scared. What? Huh? You. What are you doing here? I don't even know what you just said. It says, Shizu's shoes are easy to steal. What? This thing has a really long neck. That's so many... Can I grab the... What is... I can't grab the gifts. I don't know what the gifts are... This thing... It's just a really long neck. I don't like this at all. SOS in the top corner already. There seems to be a neighborhood with 7 animals. Oh, and then there's 2 on the beach, 1 in the top corner next to the campsite. There's a tent in the top corner too. There's 3 houses in the back. 1 in the corner, and then 3 on the south. 1 by the pier, and then there's 7 houses. That means 7 basements where creepy stuff is probably going on. Oh man, we gotta go. I don't want to do this. Plus, this floor texture is hurting my eyes, and oh man, I don't want to do. What's the flag? Dream. Oh man, I don't know if it's scary as much as it's just unsettling right now. Is that just random potato chips on the ground? What is going on? What do you have to say? Why do they have so many? What are you saying? Why can't you let me inside the wall? No, that was a dream bed. Why are there... Like, it's supposed to be a water design, but then everybody has stand mixers. There's water that's washing clothes outside with life-saving... What is going... What? This is a fever dream. Hi, how's it going? You're disturbing me. Why do they all have bugs under cups? Why are there umbrellas with sakura leaves? Why do they all have so many stand mixers? Is there anything on the pier? No? I don't know where to start. It's creeping me out. What? Drift, are you alright? Wait, are all their villagers gonna be frogs? What is going on? Why is his house like that? What happened here? The house does not have its lights on. Another frog. Is that Lily? Lily? Oh, it's Tad. Never mind. But then... Is that Frobert? And Puddles is in the back. So many alarm clocks, one bed, there's some gifts and cannons, and then these valiant statues, which on their own aren't so bad, but they're but you also acknowledge that they're headless. Let's grab the gifts real quick and see what we get out of these. I don't know how to feel about this. So far, it fits its... Oh my, why is that a thing? Oh man. Nose strip. Nose strip. Nose strip. Nose strip. Nose strip. Nose strip. I feel like they're being very deliberate with what they're doing, but if you ask me what are they doing, I don't know. I have no idea what's going on. They wrapped 15 nose strips in interchangeable colors and then put them down in a pattern over here. Like, they intended to do it, but like, I think what we'll do next is we can check out who else might be home. Safe to say, probably a frog. And then we'll check out that house that's on the bottom corner and see if it has any relation to these. I mean, what? I don't know how to feel about this. The good news is it's like sci-fi horror. So like there shouldn't be anything like demonic or unsettling, or I'm not saying not unsettling. But despite that, it's 100% unsettling. Like, all their houses are the same. They're all frogs. Oh man. Is it weird that I'm more concerned about what they're trying to contain rather than what might have escaped? Like, this town has more questions than answers. If something escaped, what was it? Let me check the map again, guys. And there's one villager in the top corner. Everybody else is down here. There's several lighthouses over there. Like, all the different umbrellas are here. You would think this is normal, right? Fishing, some seaweed. Why is there a hose by the ocean? I don't know. Man, Oh, there's something in there. A centipede? Oh man, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. We'll check out the first house, guys. I'm guessing this is where the mad scientist who's been experimenting on all these frogs over here, maybe? Oh no. What is this? Is this his lab? Dirty, crusty floor, papers all over the place, glowing moss. He's as a computer. Computer's not on. Can I turn the computer on? I can, but there's nothing on it. There's a frog model over there and a fax of a frog. Oh boy. I don't like it. Left, right, back. Let's check it out. Um Um, I I'm guessing this room also has three more of them. No? What? I what? Huh? What is going on in this? See, you understand that you get to a point where you're like, you feel like everything is random, but then you learn that nothing about what they do is random, and then you start having more questions about what is the purpose then. Zucker and this bird, this random grasshopper. I don't understand. Oh. Zucker is an octopus. There's an octopus. There's a white bird. I don't know the bird's name, but there's a white bird right there. And then a locust. I heard that this is one of the scariest islands. I don't know if scary is the word, but it's definitely creepy. It's creeping me the heck out right now. There's a fog on the ground. A snapping turtle. And a cicada. And no reason as to why. Like, what makes this place unsettling isn't just what's in it, it's what isn't in it. Like, I don't know. And again, this is one of 7 houses. I believe there's like 6 other houses in a tent. Let's check out upstairs. Is it weird to say that normally I'm concerned about the basement? Oh my. Oh my. It's so many tadpoles. What are they doing? So many questions. Somebody deliberately made this, and like I was saying, what I was trying to say was like normally I'm more concerned about whatever like dark secrets like somebody keeps in their basement, but I'm more concerned about the dark secrets they keep. They're everywhere in this town. Well, check the basement just cut. Answers. Answers. I'm thinking what it's saying is that so like the statue turned into the skull. Like what's it saying? Is it saying like the angels became man or humans eventually die, but the tadpole becomes the frog? And then the frog becomes the frog person. And Lily is here. She's somewhere. These are all the frogs that we've met thus far. Except one frog we haven't met. Assuming it's even a frog. Which I'm guessing that's probably the person who's in the top corner. But, like, what are they doing? Fish rugs with the lamp lights. Random pole. OG villager. Periodic table. I might need to play some more upbeat music because I don't know what's going on. And I'm starting to get a little bit of the heebie-jeebies. Trying to figure this out. They picked the perfect time of day too. Where it's like that kind of weird greenish glow. Oh man, I am not digging this. What's this? It's this body horror they do. Why are there so many phones? Why are there shoes that lead to the ocean? Okay, one of them mentioned shoes earlier, so that makes sense. But the phones, I don't get the phones. I don't get the horror of the fossils. More shoes that lead to the ocean. Now I'm just extra confused. We're gonna head to the left. There seems to be a lot of things that they have going on over there. More shoes that go to the ocean. Oh, we're supposed to start here and then go in, but we're here already. A great butterfly. A lot of moths. I don't know why there's a swimsuit here. Maybe we need... Oh my goodness. What is happening here? Am I too sober for this? Big field. Pink mums to the left. Red mums to the right. The lights are on. Does this mean this house is friendly? A little too friendly. Birthday cake. A gift. It's like a... Can't go to the back room. It's decorated like a 70s house. One chair is missing. We can't go back, but we can't go left and right. Oh man, I'm so... Huh? I'm so lost. One of them, that green one over there, is the only one that's not facing towards the back wall. Is there a meaning behind that? What the heck? Those are eyes. Watching them. Why? I'm tripping out. I don't know what's going on in this house. There's like different types of creepy out there. This is the one from all the Google searches. It's clearly a children's playroom. But like, little girl, her painting with her parents, I'm assuming. A dog house? Oh man. It's tripping me out. Do I want to? I mean, what in the basement could be worse than every other room I've been in so far? Huh? Tickets. All over the ground. Scarecrows. And a cat. Oh. Oh. What the? What is going on? What? Something's not right. I hate basements so much. Everything about this town, this island, this dream makes me think I should not be here. Hi. What are you saying? Don't sing anymore. Why can't you let me inside the wall? I'm so lost. Some bunch of socks, giant beetle, and a playground of some sort with way too many horses, and there are the sharks too. And then a lot of water fountains, and oh my goodness, what is... No. We're not going there yet. I don't want to go there at all. We're not going there yet. Oh, come on! What is that? Food mess? Base village rank C. Oh, erase village rank C? I don't know what that means. I don't know what's going on here. The stupid stand mixers now on top of washing machines. Man, I don't like any of what's going on here. Why am I going in another house? The last two were just... What is going on? Why are there so many? Something's just not right. They're growing cauliflower? Or literal Cabbage Patch? What is... We can go in the side, we can't go in the back, so... Left, right, up, down. Is there something on the wall? There's nothing on the wall. In fact, The walls are blank and the carpet is... This has been such a terrible mistake coming here. We should not have come here. We should leave. Something's very unsettling about this whole entire town. Truly, truly, what nightmare have I woken into? I can't hear the music either, so I don't know what their choice of music is, but it doesn't matter. Like, what is going on? Just a bunch of statues fishing for people. Maybe? There's lots of fish bait. I'm with you. Like, I don't know what is... There's a kind of discomfort that can be best described as when somebody holds like a finger and they tell you to follow the finger, so you're following with your eyes, but then they just suddenly twitch their finger as you're following it, and you try to follow the twitching. The idea that I have no idea what's going to happen next is so disturbing. It's like it's a fancy dinner. It's a nice formal dinner. Everybody sits on toilets. These statues with blenders. I feel like I have to check the walls to see if there's something that's missing. It's a combination of what's here and what isn't. And it transcends just how terribly unsettling this place is. Oh man, I don't want to go in the basement. I really don't want to go into any of these basements. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, it's fine. It's just an alien abduction scene of some sort. Why is it this walls? I don't know. You have golden cows and rams along with amber and truffles. A termite mound over there. And just the UFOs. And your mind wants to make sense of the madness, but there's just nothing to make sense about. You look at the walls behind you, trying to see if there's something you're missing. And you are missing something. Except it'll never be found. It's that cosmic horror levels of creepiness of just... It doesn't exist. There's socks everywhere. Oh, there's that creepy scientist guy. What do you have to say? Alright, translation incoming. Next, make a centipede dummy. Number 34, experiment room. What do you mean make a centipede dummy? The question is, do you discover what that deeper meaning is? Or is that the trap? This camera's facing here, right? Not the ocean? Yeah, it's facing here. What's it recording? Why do I ask so many questions? There's socks everywhere. And now there's more of these triceratops. Can they close their mouth? Oh, it's so gross to look at it move. Oh man, that's gross. Oh. You have these here. What makes it uncomfortable is like there's also so many of them too. I can go up here. And there are museums here, but well, I thought it was a hyacinth lamp. It's just a bagworm model. I don't know if he's the thing that escaped or Why would you make these specific? Like, I'd say that they would look cool if they weren't for how creepy they are. What is that over there? You? Why are you an astronaut? What are you saying? Sensu and Katsu have Basal? Birthhout hat. What? I don't know if my translations are wrong or if it's just the weirdness. Look in the room with the TGB. Yeah, his face was on there, but I'm thinking he was a scientist. Like, maybe he's a scientist who experiments on the front. Why do you have so many of these necks? Like, I'd say they look cool if they weren't for how creepy they were. Like, look at this thing. Oh, man. And then another Valiant statue surrounded by leaning towers with the thing behind her. The fossils. There's a toolbox down there. Why am I over here? What? What is this? Why is he wearing a mask? Why are they trapped on their little things? Ica Village Rank D? What is going on? There's another toolbox down there. Oh my goodness. I can get to these houses, but do I want to get to these houses? I guess so. I'll go with the first one. Why is there so much junk over here? Why are you dressed like that? Did you enjoy Aika's Fuku? And her name is Aika. You're right, it does look like the Umbra symbol. Why are you surrounded by trash? Let's go check out what's going on in here. Oh, no wonder you have so much trash outside. You have so much trash inside, too. Looks like we can go left, right, back. Quite frankly, I don't know if I want to. You got sugar, flour. There's so much so wrong with this place. Wait a second. Is this not the same kitchen? 3 chairs. Similar stuff. The stoves, but now it's all torn up and trashed. I don't know what's happened. Oh no, I don't want to go back there. I feel like there's gonna be like dead parents or something. This is just a never-ending nightmare. Yeah, this is fine. Wood, iron. I wish I could tell what that DIY was. Does it have the answers to what's going on here? Oh man. Not digging it, not digging it. Nope. And because of how they have the furniture, it's so hard to navigate. I think this was the room in the other house that had the dolls that were all staring at one wall. And this one's a butterfly. And then the rest are just What is here? There's a dream bed. There's shoes. Another doll. Why is there a butterfly on the yellow one? What is the present? What is going on? More clocks over there. I don't want to go to that back room. I hate basements, but I'm really dreading this back room because the last time we were in a room like this, the back room was blocked off. There goes nothing. Into the abyss. How did I know I was not going to like what's back here? A cage. The doll's in there. There's an axe. And a dog food bowl. This just ain't right. That's the picture of the parents. Oh man. I feel like I miss the doll with the axe, of course. It's the kids' room again, but now it's dark. And the pictures imply that the child's no longer here. There's a darkness inside this island that I can't put my finger on. The back room was haunting. This top floor is haunting. I don't want to know what's in the basement. Acorns, of course. Mom and Dad. Without the kid, as the doll watches. Mom and Dad with all the riches in the world. Stacks of cash, gold bars, gold chest, and all the heart gems. But no little girl. As though their life was so much better without her. And that's sad. I hate this so much. Why do we still have like 4 more houses to look at? I hate this place. I hate this place so much. So now we gotta go and navigate these. What is your name? What do you have to say? I guess Mori only goes up to E+ after all. Horse body collector. I don't know what that means. Let me go into your terrifying house. What nightmares do you have in store for me here? Why is the song playing? You know, of all the times I'm happy that I can't actually hear what the game sounds are, the constant clicking would be maddening. I don't know what the floor says. Actually, Let's turn our head and let's see if we can decipher what the floor says. Archive, danger area. I don't know what that means, but I can tell you it goes left, right, back, up, down. Let's check out the left side. What? AXA. Is she... I mean, I don't know what to say in this town. Is she dead or is she just resting? I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I don't like it at all. Not one bit. Let's check out right side. What nightmares do we have here? Oh, just a bunch of typewriters that all say help. Ugh. Oh, they're not typewriters. They're fax machines. Okay. Are we faxing help to somebody else? Or is somebody faxing help to us? I don't know. All I know for sure is I don't like it. And this nightmare is nowhere near done. I picked the wrong outfit for this. I'm glad I'm at least a little bit silly. What is... What's in that box? Is that meat? She may very well be, but as we've come to expect or not expect is it could be anything. She might not be dead. Like, she could have never been alive to begin with. What are they archiving here? The doll's in there and the painting's right there. Oh man, there's more. Every questionable rock we pick up just has more questions underneath. This is the archive area. Why so many Newton's cradles? Let's check out up here. Huh? Um. What? That's... What does this floor say? If it says anything. Oh, just danger area. That's fine. That's fine. What does it mean? This scientist-looking guy is he dead? Are they dead? Are they decommissioned? Who are all these people? I've seen her. But why is Ika in the middle? And who are all the rest of these people? What does it all mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. I have no idea what any of this means. That's the guy from outside. The Kitsune mask up there. But I haven't come across a lot of these other people. The genie-looking person, the pharaoh, the mummy. Oh, man. I don't feel comfortable being in this town. Why am I going to the basement? I don't want to go to the basement. I shouldn't go to the basement. But I have to. Ugh, this whole place is terrible. Oh, I didn't mean to go outside. Is that a sign compelling me to leave, to not go to the basement? Unfortunately, my integrity and my resolve says I have to do it anyway. There's nothing that's been... Everything's questionable, but not in a... What? 7 more? What does it mean? Why do they have these statues or these machines? Does it try to pick it up? I'm so confused. That person's in the town. That guy's in the town. I'm so confused. What does the kanji on the ground mean? Oh, man. Island warehouse. What do you mean? It says island warehouse. Something ain't right here. Well, we got another house in this trifecta over here. So we can jump there. Oh, we gotta go down this way, that way, this way. And the lights aren't on in this house, so I don't know how to feel about it. Noisy Village, rank B. I feel like the bad artwork on the ground is intentional. Hey. You're the girl from the other house, aren't you? Another Aika. This one says, do you want to delete the data? What do you mean, do I want to delete the data? It's the same house as before. Except now this one, you can't get in there. You're too fat. So I can't go in this back room over there. I can go into the back room, but now the wall's been torn apart with the digital design now. I didn't know you could have people be inside the house. She's wearing the shoes that are all along the beach. What if she's a clone? What's going on in here? Oh, just I don't know. But like, what if she's like some sort of like mechanical clone, and she just keeps dying or being decommissioned, if you will? This place is trashy too. I don't want to know what's in the back room. Oh my goodness, Oh, it's just a well with the little tags. What's in that well? I have no idea. This is just creepy, creepy, creepy. Sorry for the moment of silence, guys. My beautiful wife brought me some food. What is constantly happening here? Oh, I was gonna check the back wall. Nothing. Just a dark room. Ew. Oh. No. Plot twist. It was the crabs all along. What is happening here? Just a library. Full of crabs. Random leaves. More crabs. The crabs are alive and they're... I have no idea. I'm at a complete and utter loss about what is happening in this town. I need to get out of here. I just now noticed that clock back there actually has a... I can tell you what time of day, like a Minecraft clock. I hate basements so much. Well, we still got more town to discover. We still have that one last villager house in the back area. Let's see what that toolbox has in it. Probably a ladder. Hopefully a ladder. This place is just unsettling in the worst way. There's Lily. I'm glad Lily's okay. Past village rank D. I don't know what these are supposed to be. Ugh, that looks like a body. Still don't know what that is. A moon rover? Okay, so it is a ladder. We have a ladder. Just random. What are they recording over here? And then there's just a bunch of astronauts looking around at stuff too. Random pipes sticking out of the ground. I didn't even think you could use them like that. Yeah, crab rave room. That's a thing. This animal's home. Please be Ribbot. Please be Ribbot. Please be Ribbot or Rattles. What is this random animal? If it's a cat, I don't know. Why would it be that cat? Okay, it's just Ribbot. Words I never thought I'd say. It's just Ribbot. Hey Ribbot, how's it going? You seem to be very busy here with all of your machines and mechanisms. Number 59, that's your serial number, and you're surrounded from the rest of the organic frogs. Seem to be a robot in a rickety old house. But I appreciate you for being expected and not being weird. Astronaut stuff is just ever at random. Tent. Another sock. I have no idea what's going on. Oh, there's a tent. Let's check out this tent. Who's the random villager or person in tent? Why is this a thing? Just, it's supposed to be a tent, and I don't like that it's supposed to be a tent. Somebody is in here, and they're very busy. It's probably that freaky doctor. Man, this is just weird. I can't remember if we went to that house that's all the way on the South Beach. But then there's SOS in the back corner. I think what we'll do, we'll walk past the fake moon landing. Oh man, I just realized they're in a oh man. They use the same thing over and over and over, but they still look creepy. We'll head to the South Beach. And see if we went to that house or not. See if I can remember. And then we'll head up to the northeast corner. Yes, we did go in that house. We went in both of these houses. We're fine. Things are okay. We're good. We're safe-ish. Oh man, I don't like it. Hey, we get to see their shop at least. We get to see their shop at least. I don't like any of this. We'll go along the East Beach until we get to where the water should come out. Oh man. Did we go in this house? This is Drift's house, yeah. We visited our boy Drift. So many skeletons over here. I used to think that they were people skeletons, but they might actually be frog skeletons. I have no idea what's going on anymore. I've long since been on... Why is Lily up there? Why is Lily up there? Is that a shovel? Or another ladder? Just another ladder. That's that girl over there. So many ponies. One last big house. It says SOS on the top area. So much going on. Okay, I can walk past here. I can also use the ladder to come up here. A bunch of ants up here. No reason. Just ants up here. So many dolls just running around. Not really running. If they're running, it creep me out, but it'd probably make just as much sense as anything else going on around here. I don't know what's supposed to be on the ground. They got a tree. Oh, you just walk into this portion of it. And this is SOS. So many record players. I don't know if they're all playing anything. Surely they're playing nothing, right? Let's check out one last house and then... Oh, it's a noisy village, so they all probably are playing something. Let's check out one last house and hope that we might be able to leave. So many pictures of her everywhere. It's a big pink house. It's all lit up. I don't know what these are supposed to be. Oh man. Gulp. Welcome. And little unicorns with glow sticks. And just her little show, I guess. The back rooms, the side rooms are all blocked off. I'm not expecting this. I'm not expecting any of this. Oh yeah, that perfect. Makes sense. Oh, wait. Why is there so much fish everywhere? And why is there a random, like somebody was in a hospital over there? All the TVs are marked off. All the fish say something. Another EKG machine over here. One last creepy basement to check out. And then let's hope that we never come back here ever again. It's just a bunch of astronauts in a classroom having a conversation. You know what? It's creepy. But it's not the creepiest place I've ever been. That's not even the creepiest place I've been in this town. Let's count our blessings. And let's hightail it out of this place. I have no idea. Anything I just experienced. It creeps me out. I don't want to be here anymore. It is weird, it's peculiar, it's bizarre, it's unsettling. It is a nightmare and a half. I lack the capacity to know anything that's happening. I'm wondering, lastly, is there a shovel? Is there a shovel somewhere that I can dig up that one spot? Was there a way to get enough stuff to make a shovel? I don't know. Because I hate to imagine that one random spot there is random. But maybe we were supposed to have a shovel at some point and dig it up, but... No, we haven't found anything. We have 2 ladders. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to just deuces, get out of here. Well, like their profile, their creator profile over here, and then we will proceed to never, ever, ever, ever come back. Oh man. I'm just like, yeah, let me just go to sleep. Wake me up, please. Get me out of here. I desperately want to wake up. I need to wake up. I've never been more happy to be back at our own little house. I was just... I hope somebody enjoyed that, because as cool as it was, I wasn't prepared for it at all. Not one bit. No way, no Jose. I've never been so happy to see you, Bubbles. You have an idea? How many times we can talk to each other today, hipster? Oh, man. Oh, man. I can catch my breath after that whole dream island. That was so bad. Like, I was wondering if he's about to fall asleep or something. Oh, nope, just eating a lollipop. Look at this dude, just eating a lollipop. No problems, nothing in the world, just live the best life. There, are you, Biff? Just, you know, you're not a nuisance. You're not a problem. You're not the absolute bane of my existence. Yeah, just look smug. Just be that way. Just spread your hipperona everywhere. Eat your lollipop. You know, you're probably gonna throw that on the floor at some point. You just, you know, you do you, Biff. You just be the way you are. Oh, you act like you can't hear me now. Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. You know what? Ugh. So let's look around the island. If we're going to move the house over here, I can't remember if it's 10,000 move the house or if it's 50,000. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Sorry about that. I'm glad I muted it just in time. Ugh, could hear my nose running now. Oh, that's abandoned. Okay, go to the corner. Get caught. Yeah, yeah. Alright, so we can put the house over here. If we do that, then maybe we can move the garden like over to this area over here. Or we can decorate a little bit over here for like our little area. So then we need a bridge. So what I'd probably do is just maybe put like over here type of thing. I mean, this seems like an easy spot to put a bridge, right? Goes right to the town square. And then I can also put a couple of animals with me over here too. Maybe put somebody over here. And maybe somebody down here. If I do it that way, then I'm up there. There's 4 animals here, 4 there, and then 2 with me. Yeah, that seems good. So where would we put the bridge? I mean, we could put the bridge right here also. Just like right up on this part. Well, maybe not, because it's 1, 2, 3, I think. And the bridge needs to be 4. So this would be the best place to put a bridge. So we got money. We'll try that. We'll see if we can move the house and move the bridge. I don't know if we can move the house while we are still owe money. Let's find out. Whew. Let's about my home. I want to move. Yeah, relocate. I think it's only 10,000, right? Oh, it's 8,000. Yeah. Perfect. And lastly, I want to build a bridge of some sort. On infrastructure. I want a bridge. I don't know what kind of bridge we're going to build just yet, but maybe a cheapy bridge. Because if we get a bridge, we can connect all of our low ground areas. Kind of like the stone bridge usually. Though that wood bridge isn't half bad either. I kind of like a more rustic kind of feel, so either like the wood bridge or the stone bridge. It costs the same amount. Wooden bridge, stone bridge. I'm trying to think which one would I like in the long run. They're both kind of natural. Once you are able to terraform, you can do walk paths. I feel like the stone bridge works best in the future when you have the walk paths because you can do a stone path. But I feel like the wooden bridge also has, you just put like a dirt path that would lead to it, probably. You know what? Worst case scenario, later on, maybe we'll be rich and we can just, you know, not have to worry about it. We can just tear it down, replace it, and have a good day. I mean, we need the bridge more than anything, so regardless of how it looks, we need the bridge, right? And I'm going to put it right here, I think I said? No, it was up there. Yeah, it was up there. So the bridges go right here. And that's where we put it. Let me imagine it. Yeah, looks good to me. Perfect, perfect. And Nook's talking to me. Hey, Chris. Nook here. Did you find a good spot for that wooden bridge? I found a great spot. Wonderful. Now, part of the kit setup, Lloyd will stay and collect donations, yada yada. Little by little, reach a construction goal. Oh. Wow, way to guilt me. I mean, I already know how it works. I need to pretty much donate everything, so we'll probably get rid of our current savings. We have like 250,000 savings right now. We'll have to get rid of some of that so that we can, what's it called? Get a bridge, but, you know, considering how much debt we have, I don't think it'll make a big difference. We're going to dig up these pieces of bamboo. I think that one too. Yeah, I think I need to move that bamboo too. I need more cherries. Braille longing for 22nd orphan. Yes, I did. I got Oberon. And I don't know what to do. Oh, I'm going to sell them. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to sell them for 10,000 credits because I already maxed out Oberon once. I also maxed out Oberon Prime. And so now I don't really need the second Oberon. The only reason I got him was for the free Warframe slot so that I could get Daggeth. I also, what's it called? Got Nova and Mag Prime as well. I ain't slacking, bro. Don't worry about me. I ain't slacking. I'm on it. I'm on it. Let me imagine my house right here. Yeah, I like it. It's a cute little house spot. So this will be where my new house will be. So I should pay off that bridge. That way I don't have to worry about yeah. I don't have to worry about the what's it called? Being stranded tomorrow because I don't have any money. That's what I'm trying to say. I need 168,000. Oh, hey, bro. I don't see you here. Have you gone to use Oberon yet? I can't remember what inspired me to try Oberon, but he's definitely interesting. I'm trying to remember what it is. Like, one of his abilities really caught my eye, and I just wanted to use it. I think it was his Hollowed Ground. I was a big fan of. And oh, dang, there's a bug right there I wanted to catch. That's what I get for not paying attention. But like, I built mine to be like, to just have like a big. I built mine he's supposed to be like a support tank. So I invested all in like his survivability and ability to spam Hollowed Ground to like help out the team. He is arguably good at what's it called? Eidolon missions because he has native radiation damage, which they're weak to. That sneeze messed me up real bad. Like my nose is just dreary now. So we will need to put up a new little garden area too. We're missing sugar cane. Yeah, we're missing sugar cane. Once we get sugar cane, we'll be much better off. Okay. What we need to do is move this whole thing, though. If we put it over here, actually, next to, what's it called? Nook's Cranny. We can have, like, access to, like, the stuff. And it makes it just a lot easier to, like, to sell, essentially. Ooh. Hey, little guys. Please tell me I got enough giant clam to finish, because we just need 4,000 more, right? No, we need 6,000 more to have the bridge paid for. Missed it by a sliver. Well, what can we do to gain a little bit extra money? We can just catch like one good bug. That would work. Actually, just catch a few, then just a couple good bugs. Oh, come back here, you. I have no idea where it went. But cool. And then once we get that little bit extra money, we can pay off the bridge. And then tomorrow, or the next time we stream or make an episode, we'll have access to, from our new house back to the shop. I'm still used to. I just barely moved the tool shed, and I'm trying to go back to where it once was already. Hopefully, Flit will give us the last little bit of bells. Oh yeah, let's break our net while we're at it. Hey, sup? One of those reactions today, but kind of stumped. Sorry about that. Yup. Hang on. Did you not know how to do apologetic? I've never known how to apologize. What are you talking about? It's nothing new. I don't think I've ever actually used the apologetic reaction, too. Man, that's such an interesting one. Flit was up here. I don't know where he went. There you are. Hey, Flit. Are you looking in my pockets? Oh, never mind. I don't have the bandit in my pocket. I don't know how many ladybugs I have in storage, so we're just going to sell them these two. Hopefully it'll give us not quite enough. And we're missing a net. So we should just go get a new net. And, set ourselves back a couple thousand in hopes that we might find a bug that'll put us over a couple thousand. We literally only need like $199 to get that bridge. Not $199, $189. Alright, making sure my net's in actually the right pocket slot too. You know, just to be annoying, we're going to put this tree right here. Why not? Alright, so now we got a new net. So we can catch, I don't know, an orchid mantis or a banded dragonfly? Because I think we have 3 banded dragonflies now, so we don't need any more for a model. So we can pretty much sell all the rest that we got. Which at 8,000, oh man, what am I doing here? At 8,000 bells each, you might as well, right? I'm embarrassing myself in 4K. Wait, no I'm not. I don't stream in 4K. One day we will. Oh, come on. Whoa. You know, for somebody who never messes up catching tarantulas and scorpions, and somebody who's actually pretty good at catching wasps, it's kind of sad that I can completely and utterly fail at the common and yellow butterflies, who are like literally like the easiest things. Is that a bandit? Oh, the darner. Like literally the easiest things in the world to catch. I was thinking I was probably like already there because I caught them, and like I only need a little bit. Then I remember I broke my my other net and had to replace it. So now I'm like, oh wait, no, I need a little bit more. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I'm surprised wasps would come out and sting me in the face. Oh, techno. I'm getting there. I'm going to I'm going to decorate the house soon-ish. My biggest issue is I just don't have enough furniture or DIYs to make furniture to make the house somewhat reasonable. But I am going to try to actually do something with it soon. So, in case you keep looking at the house thinking to yourself, like, man, this guy's be living in a slum till the day he dies. No, I'm gonna try to build it up soonish. How can you be so bad at catching a common butterfly? It's an art, honestly. Then we're gonna come over here. I'm gonna put something away. What we're gonna do is we're gonna put all of these bugs away, and then we're gonna go into the storage and see which ones we have more than 3 of. So common 1, 2, 3. So we can take the extra commons out. Yellow, we have enough, so we can take the extras out. Rice grasshoppers, we have 4, so we take 1 out. Red, we have enough. And now we have 3 banded. A lot of stink bugs. Ladybugs, we have 4, but I'm actually going to keep the extra 1. Cool. And don't get too excited. It's going to be a work in progress. I'm going to try to tackle it like 1 room at a time, basically. It's not going to be the fanciest or prettiest thing, but it's going to be better than nothing. So, ooh. Yoink. Double tiger beetle is exactly what we need. Two tiger beetles, that's it. That should be enough, right? I think they're worth enough. Flit, where are you? I got tiger beetles, bro. You know you want them. I got a bunch of useless butterflies and a 2 tiger beetles. Yep. That was pretty much all the tiger beetles in that price, too. So now we should be able to pay off that bridge, and that'll have us all set for the next week of progress. These animals are never going to actually contribute. They never do. Boop, boop, and done. So the next time we go live, or the next upload on Sunday, we will have a fancy new bridge. Whoop, whoop. So that next time when I get on, too, I'm not stranded, have to pole vault my way over there. Next thing we need to do is we're going to need to have a new garden area. Actually, let's go see what gate is available. Because I want to put up a nice fence around. I don't know which fence we're going to use. Oh, Techno, have you used Oberon yet? Got a block fence and a spiky fence. I don't think I have either of these, so I'm gonna buy them both. Actually, what I want to do is get some of these probably. We can get the brick well. Yeah, grab that too. I was gonna get the one of the city lamps, but I think I'm not going to get the city lamp this time. Namely because I'm trying to go for a more rustic or like older kind of view. I might make a little more modern area somewhere where I can actually use the city lamps. But I think I want to use like stone lamps instead for my actual area. I don't think any of these actually match the vibe I may be going for. Yeah, definitely. They're like all way too newish. Though I could definitely use these as well. We'll hold off on these for now. Oh yeah, we need to get the spiky fence DIY too. Oh yeah? Do you actually play Oberon, or do you do like I do and you just keep making big old fields of of his what's it called? I think it's called hollowed ground. We're gonna learn all these DIYs and move some trees around, and try to plan out where we're going to actually put our area, because like we're gonna have to move our whole crops. I like to have them right next to the house so they're easy to water and whatnot. We're gonna have like our own little pretty area. I'm going to change it to where they have like a divide over here. Let me grab some more cherries. I'm definitely gonna need cherries. This should be enough cherries, I think, but we can always grab some more. What I should do also, oh, I should get an axe. But basically, we're going to go the same style over here, except we're going to just have them be what am I thinking of? We're going to get rid of the divide between them, so this is going to be like just nine down in little groups, and we'll just have them split somehow, some way. I'm not entirely certain how we're going to do it yet, but I definitely need to get an axe. Last little bit of my money, gonna go grab an axe. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Though honestly, the easier one for me oftentimes is just picking up the tree with a shovel and then just throwing them away. But cool. Now we got that axe. We can go get some. I had him. I can't say had him. I still have Oberon, and I learned him to an extent, but a lot of times it just feels like I'm just randomly pressing, like just spamming his hollowed ground, because he's just so, he's weird, and like not in a bad way though. But he definitely plays very different than what I might be accustomed to, and what was the death knell for him was I learned how to play Frost, and now I'm like on a huge Frost kick. So like I don't really play anything other than Frost right now, just because Frost is a really safe warframe for me. Everywhere I go, I just have like that massive overshield. So I think we're going to put the crops over here. That's what we're going to do. So we're going to pick up these trees. I just noticed, like, yeah, we've been like doing island tours for the most part of the stream, but I haven't come across very many balloons yet. I think what we'll also do is right here and right here. We're gonna plant a couple trees, so. But I wouldn't describe myself as a reliable Oberon player, so if you figured them out, you know, you're a lot better than me at it. I could put it all the way back here, right? Like, you come down this way, and then the garden would just be like right here, like the full crops. How far back would it go? Like, I have like a walkway in between them, though, that I could just go all the way down. There is an argument that I could put like some sort of decoration in the middle too. I'm not entirely sure. Reduce my my vegetable yield, all for the sake of fashion. I mean, yeah, it's right up my alley. Actually, what we need to do is we need to get our fences. Well, which fence do I want to use? That's the real question. Other, and we can do lattice, and we can do vertical board fences. I kind of like lattice. Yeah, we'll do lattice. That's what we'll do. What color is my house? Oh, my house isn't over here. That'd probably be useful, knowing what color the actual house is. And then my storage is nowhere near over here. I gotta go all the way to the other area. It's so much effort to fix how we're gonna do this. So get something out. Grab our softwood to make lattice. Gonna light a fire with you. Pick this stinker up. Take it with us back. What I should do is I should dig up my crops first. That way they can be re-watered. We're going to put this right here for now. Temporary resting spot for it. Place item. Let's craft. Cool thing is, if you have a DIY kit, you can edit a whole stack of 50 fences with one DIY kit, I believe. That should put us at 50 lattice. So we'll start with 50. See how that goes. So let's say we put the lattice right here, right? and then put one right here, and then put another one right here. 2. So that's 1, 2, 3. All right. I lost count of how many we're doing. 1. Okay. Oh, yeah, there you go. Easy peasy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'd be 7. We can go to 9 if we push it down a little bit more. So that'll be what we'll do. Right, that's 7. So 7, 8, 9. So that's where we'll put it. And then we'll also have like a little access area to this back spot. So we will keep that open. Let's bring this over here. 1, that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I think this is correct. I'm not entirely sure. How many do I have? 28 more? There we go. Perfect. And then the middle area, which would be right here, I believe. I have like a back area that way. That should be good, right? I mean, if I make it bigger than just this, then it would go down this way, right? But I can put like houses over here. And just have this strictly for my vegetables. Alternatively, if we just put 3, then we can move this over 2, right? 1, 2. And have the back area over there. Let's try that, see how that looks. So it would be right here, actually. Would be where that goes. So that'd be 3, 4. No, that's 3. That's 4, 5, 6, 7. Do it this way. Then what we have instead is like just right here. And then we can just have like a walkway that goes all the way through still. They would be separated. I would say one of them to be, but I probably wouldn't. So 1, 1, 2, 3. And there'd just be 2 entrances in, right? That's 3, so put like 1 there, and then that'll be 1, 2, and that'll be like this. So 1, 2, 3, and then this one would be like that. Then it goes down one more over here. It's 1, 2, 3, and then this goes this direction. It's 1, 2, 3. Right? 1, 2, 3. So then the last one will go over here. 1, 2, 3. I think that's correct. And then we just extend it all the way over here. I can put a tree right here too. Put a tree here. That we have access into here. And we'll put another tree right here. I don't know about that. Seems almost like it's hidden there. It works out. That's fine for now. I don't think I can move that bamboo, can I? Well, I mean, I'm gonna have to pick it up, right? Question is, can I put it right here? Oh, I should be able to, right? Bada boom. And then we can move that last piece of bamboo that's in this one over one as well. I think I can put one more bamboo right here. Perfect. Still see the little area down there, but it's like not too bad. So with this, we should be able to move all of our crops. We don't have sugarcane yet, but we can move all the other crops over here. Where will we put the trees eventually? I don't know, but perfect. I could put a back area as well. I could. You know, for the sake of simplicity right now, we will put a back area too, probably. Though, admittedly, the trees kind of get in the way. And that's not where that tree is supposed to go either. Oh, man. Oh, good news. This tree is cherries. So we can just dig that sucker up real quick. So what we do is we dig it up. We're just going to move it up one. Right here. So I can bury that. And can I plant it from here? I can't. Oh. That was stupid on my part. Really, really stupid on my part, but it's alright. It is what it is. Dig that, or bury that hole, move the tree right over here. So that being said, the other tree is supposed to go just right next to this entrance, so it would go right here, I believe, which I think we actually have room for. No, it goes up one. I don't think you can put a tree there. I'm like 90% certain you can't put a tree there, but we'll try. We cannot put a tree here. Alright. But we can put a tree here. Wait, is it right there? Yeah, we can put a tree here, I believe. Which what you do next is you then just grab your fence, pick that up, drop one down, pick it up, drop one down. I wish they had like a modifying tool to make it a little bit easier. But since we can't put a tree there, we can't really put an incline either. It wouldn't look good. I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get there. But for now, we can move all of our crops. So let's go do that real quick. Grab my shovel like I don't need to pole vault over a river. Oh, okay. You know, I gotta pick up the fence anyway, so I might as well just go through and not over. Downside is we're gonna have to re-water all of these crops, but I did not know that I was going to be moving my house and all my crops today, so that's on me. I need to make myself a little workspace too. That'd be nice. We still need to find sugarcane at some point, but we also can't cook just yet because I haven't done too much of the DLC. Maybe that's what we'll do next Friday, is we'll do some more of the DLC, or maybe we'll do that on... Yeah, probably have to do it on a stream because they take a lot of time to do it right. I'm not one who's just going to like cheap out on the DLC experience. Oh man, so many crops to dig up. What I might do is I might just let the reset fix these holes. Now, if we're going for something that looks cosmetically good, what we could do is, instead of the 3x3 9 crop grid, we could do a still 3x3 but leave the middle part open, and then put something like a scarecrow or whatnot in the middle instead, or maybe like a bench or something that has like something that's relevant to whatever the crop that is right there would be. I wish that you could just put like a fruit tree there, but I don't think like the fruit trees work because the fruit would fall too far from the what's it called? From the tree. Like, I feel like they would just kind of like fall and disappear. All right, let's take these on over. What we should probably do while we can buy them is get some more pumpkins too, like pumpkin starts, because we don't have white pumpkins yet. Some people like to have each pumpkin area like growing, but I don't personally care about that. But I would like to have one of each at some point. I forget that you just sent. Oh, they're still watered? I did not know that they retain their watered state, even if you pick them up. That's something new I learned. So we'll put our wheat down over here, and then I'm going to put my pumpkins over here. And, there's 9, or not 9. If we have 4 different kinds of pumpkins, and I'm going to have 9 sprouts, then what I might do is do 2, 2, 2, and 3. So like orange is the air quote normal pumpkin color, right? So we'll do 2 white, 2 green, 2 yellow, and then we'll do 3 of the orange ones as the like I said, the quote normal pumpkins. I mean, I guess it's not really quote normal. I'm pretty sure it's well agreed upon by most people that orange is the correct color of pumpkins. And maybe what we need to do is also go back to our hybrid area, figure out like what kind of garden we're gonna make. Because I feel like we're kind of getting to that point. We're getting more and more villagers. We should probably start contemplating how we're going to get to the end game with our island, where we're going to put all the villagers. Like, are they going to each have their own little settlement area? Are they going to be in a neighborhood? Are they have a themed zone? How are we going to do it? I don't know entirely just yet, like what that should be. I do feel like I have this weird hunch. Just call me silly. I have a weird hunch that 2027 they're going to release a new Animal Crossing game, in 2026 at Nintendo Direct, like one of the big ones. They're going to announce it, and at that point, it goes from being a fun, continuous Let's Play that we have going on here to a countdown to when Animal Crossing 27 comes out. What's going to be in Animal Crossing 2027? I don't know. And mind you, this is not coming from any evidence. Like there's no proof or anything like that's going to happen. It's just by speculation. I just feel like when the Switch 2 comes out, Animal Crossing is a huge selling franchise for Nintendo. It's really user friendly, and it can move consoles on its own, right? So I like to believe that there should be plans for an Animal Crossing game for the Switch 2 in the near future. Now, no one has said anything just yet about Animal Crossing in 2027 or anything like that. But I honestly feel like that would be it. Like, because you haven't heard anything just yet. To me, that means okay, cool. So they're not like at the tail end of production yet. So it wouldn't make sense to say that Animal Crossing comes out in 2026. But I like to feel that they are working on something currently, and it would make sense that Animal Crossing, the next one should come out in 2027. Mind you, this game came out 2019. So in 2027, it would have been 8 years since the last time they released an Animal Crossing game. So to me, this makes sense for 2027 to be a thing, considering how frequently they would release something. Like, come on, guys, we got... Oh, I don't have enough money. Oh, wow, that's sad. All right, I'll be back, bros. Like, so for the Switch One, you had Animal Crossing, and then there was a huge update in DLC, but that was it, right? But for Pokemon, they had Let's Go, Brilliant Diamond, and Shining Sapphire, or not Shining Sapphire, like Shining Pearl or something like that. Um, they had Scarlet Violet, they had X and Y. They currently have ZA. Oh, Legends Arceus. They have like so much stuff for Pokemon on the Switch 1 that's bleeding into the Switch 2. So the idea that they wouldn't have like an Animal Crossing game in the works for the Switch 2 in the not so distant future, I find it to be. I have my skepticism, so I like to believe 2027 will be when a new Animal Crossing game comes out, and they will announce it 2026. If it does come out 2026, it's going to be a year from now, and they'll announce it early 2026, and they'll say something like Animal Crossing's New Horizons sequel coming holiday season 2026, which, you know, that's their cheap way of saying like it can be anywhere from like November 1st to the end of December. But the hype will be big, and people will be groaning and griping about how it's like, oh man, now I got to go get a Switch 2 for us. I mean, it's worth it on its own, but that's kind of how it goes. Plus, the Animal Crossing on the Switch came out shortly after the Switch 1 debuted also, so I think it's not beyond reason that they would be planning a new Animal Crossing as early as late next year, if not in 2027. Now, what kind of content will be in the new Animal Crossing game? Honestly, it's one of those things. It's like kind of like Pokemon. It's just more of the same thing. What you're trying to think of is like, you want to consider that it's probably going to be about 90% the same thing. And the one thing that'll be different will be the game changer. Like, what made Animal Crossing New Horizons a big game was it had all of the same features, like content, basically the same gameplay cycle that its predecessors had, except they added terraforming. That was the big new thing. I don't know if you can go swimming in the ocean in the whatever the 3DS version of it was, but I know for a fact you couldn't terraform, and that basically just made it to where it's like it's so much better. Me personally, if I was Nintendo, what I would be doing would be for Animal Crossing 2027, run it essentially on an optimized version of the engine that New Horizons is on. And as long as there's not like too much demand on the hardware, like on the hardware, what you can do is you could go back to what you did in the very first Animal Crossing game and have up to 15 villagers on an island. I feel like that would be like the biggest thank you, the biggest give back to the fans, because currently you have your island, you know, it's all cool and all whatnot, but you only get 10 villagers, which 10 is a lot, but you consider that literally the original Animal Crossing game had 15, and no game since then has had 15. I think even like City Folk didn't have 15 villagers. I have to double check that one, but I think that'd be the best cool new thing. Like, you just basically like what I would do is, let's say it's 100% a sequel to New Horizons. I would say quadruple the play area. So you just take like a normal island, it's 4 times bigger. Give it seasonal areas. Like, give the player control over seasonal like seasons in a sense. Like, if they're on like the very top of the area, like the higher up, the colder it can get. Maybe something like that, or like have to where like you can like essentially have like a chillier area at some parts of your island would be kind of cool. Did I can't remember I bought how many I bought. I need 10 of these. Add some more crops. Oh, bro, they've only had the same 5 or 5.5 fruit since since the very first game. Maybe add some new fruit. Like if you're not gonna add another fruit tree, that's fine. Maybe add fruit bushes. That'd be cool. Like a tree but a bush. Like imagine, you play it and like you probably add like 5 bushes just so it like balances out. And what would you have? Like blueberry bush, strawberry bush, raspberry bush, like just berry bushes. I can't think of what else might grow on a bush. Maybe you have like grapes that are kind of similar but not. If that makes any sense. Like grapes don't grow on a bush; they grow on vines. But like if you just like had like them in that same category or something like that, I have to look up like which fruits are popular fruits grow on bushes. Now, if I have enough pumpkins already, like I already have my 9, why am I growing more? I don't have white pumpkins, and I also don't have sugarcane. So I'm just going to use this area where my sugarcane's supposed to be to grow some more pumpkins, and hopefully get some white pumpkins. And if I can get some more white, if I get some white pumpkins, I can rearrange my pumpkin area to grow all of them. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, I feel like if you could have some control over your environment, that'd be a great big change to Animal Crossing. So like to that I mean like, oh, you can make like this like area like more season be like colder or like warmer in certain areas. Like they like to put the cedar trees at the top at the higher altitude parts of the town. And when people see cedar trees, they think Christmas trees, and they're more like winter themed, right? Okay, so like, what if you just kind of made it to where, like, let's say you do everything like plus extra. So you take that cedar tree and that naturally grow in the top area, and then you make it to where it's what's it called? Naturally cooler up there. Just moving these trees around real quick. You make it naturally cooler up there, so that when people like put their cedar trees up in these areas, I'm gonna just put it right here. That seems like a great spot. They can have like a cold area. So like what you do is like currently you can only have 3 floors. So I'm on base floor, then there's second floor, and then all the way up there is third. Make a 4th one, and at the 4th one, make it like maybe a little bit colder up there to be more reminiscent of like being on top of like a mountain top. And maybe you can have like maybe a little bit of like subtle snow up there or something. I don't know. But then also like towards your beach areas, you can have those be a little bit warmer too. I'm just ping ponging right now. So how are we gonna do this? What I could do, it really just depends on how many trees, like, because I can make these like fruit trees if I wanted to, but I don't know if I'm necessarily going to do that. And if I do fruit trees, and this is 2, 2, 2, and this kind of comes down here. Nah. I don't know. I should put a ladder over here so I can reach this upper area better. Do I put a wooden ladder or do I put a vine? Because I kind of like the vines. Now, if I get another bridge, the waterfall's right there. I could theoretically maybe put a bridge over here that goes over that, but probably not. I could definitely put a bridge over here, which I think would be a good idea. Let's put a bridge that goes down this way, like across this spot, all the way to the other side of this river. There's a house going to be over there, right? Maybe I can't. I can't because I put Bianca's house there. Ugh. I can see if I can fit one. I don't think I'll be able to because of Bianca's house. Alternatively, I can just put a bridge over here, though. But what we need to be more concerned about is an incline. I don't need to do inclines just yet. I can save a lot of money just using vines everywhere. But if you have access to this area, it'll be cool. Access to this back spot right over here. Can I put the rest of these bamboo trees down? No. I don't know if I can put a bamboo tree over here. Like, if I could, I'd put it right here, right? Well, I can't because of that. So, but I can't put it too close to the house either. Ugh. I might be able to put it right, not there, right here. Nope, I can't put it here either. It's this area over here is just too close. I could put it up the back area though, maybe. I just don't want to carry them on me, so I could just kind of climb up here and maybe put some over there. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try putting one maybe right towards the waterfall. Like put one like over here. And then can I put one literally just right where these flowers were? I can. And then I'll just put these flowers down right there. But yeah, that's kind of a lot of the ideas that I have. Other things I might consider, I think I would consider to be pretty cool for another Animal Crossing game. Might be like maybe have that city effect again. Like they're like there was a game, City Folk was a cool game, and you had like access to it. Like I just don't know how I would have it work there. Oh, the biggest thing that I feel would be cool is you had something similar to the whole like a Minecraft Realms thing. If you just had like a personal server that you and your friends could like visit, or like if you had like maybe like a common grounds where you and all of your friends could like go visit anytime, anywhere type of thing. Like, I don't know if people want to share like a house or a town, but like if they had like one where you could like literally just like share a like mini town together, like you and your friends could go visit there together and like check out like all the scenery, the animals and whatnot. It's like a village away from a village, and you guys get to all like enjoy it together, like as a group. I don't know how that would work in the grand scheme of things, but I think it'd be kind of cool. But who really knows? Cool beans right now that we actually started up this area. It'd be cool when we get to terraform, so we can actually what's it called? Put down paths and whatnot. What we'll probably do is just do a dirt path that leads to the house. Let's see if we can snipe this out of the sky. Foreign fruit, rocketar. Okay. We'll put a cool little dirt path that'll lead from the house over to the bridge over here, probably, and then have like another dirt path that heads over here and then probably heads up this way to where the probably not a dirt path that leads over here. Probably just leave this as is, and then replace all the grass blocks in the garden with dirt, so it looks more appropriate. I need money. I gotta catch you, Orchid Mantis. Okay, We got a vine close by. That's probably what I should do, is put some vines close to this ledge over here. I can go grab some vines real quick and put them down. Just like, because like if we're gonna be like over here, it's probably be useful to have some vines that are actually like in this area. Make more sense, right? Probably help if I put like a shed over here. So I might put like a shed on this spot right over here. I don't have the DIY for it yet. My wife gave me the big shed, but like if I had like a smaller shed, I could use that to snuggle it in. Plus, the big shed's made of metal, so it's like cool in certain areas. Like if I had like more industrial area, like I love it a lot, but like I kind of like the skinny shed a little bit more. What was I getting out of here again? I can't remember. I don't realize I had so much music already. Oh, yeah. Oh, vines. I was getting more vines. I only have 5 more, but I can just go back to work and get more of those, so that's probably what I'll end up doing at some point. So I'll just come over here, and we could just hang one right there, and then we'll also just hang one right here, because we're that lazy. We need multiple ones. Oh, also, because we're extra lazy, I'm going to put one right here, too. Perfect. So that should be enough vines for this area. And then what I can also do is just put a bunch of flowers down this way too. That'll head down, like create a walkway with flowers. How about that? Speaking of flowers, we need to figure out where we're going to put our crossbreeding area for our flowers. I'm going to put a villager over here probably. So we'll dig up these trees when that time comes, and we'll put a spot there for those villagers. And then over here, we're going to put another villager. So we're going to have 2 villagers near us. One here, one in the other area. This will be like our own personal little zone. That's what it'll be like for a while. And we can put the flowers... Well, you know, since we're going to be moving our house, right? We can just, like, we'll have this whole area. We could replace it with just like a dedicated garden area, like for flowers. Like I can make it 11 by 11, so we can just put like as many, like 9 different plots of flowers within it. Like 11 by 11 would be, my house is like in the backmost area, so let's go this way. This is 7, so just go down 2 more. So 1, 2, and then we go over this direction. But it'll be like centered on where the house currently is. So just be like a big garden area. And I probably put like some sort of wall around it. I'm not sure which one yet. And I love arches, so I'll probably put an arch around it too. And just be like our like dedicated flower crossbreeding area. And because it'll be so big, we'll try to figure out how to get all the different flowers in there. I think there's like 8 different breeds of flowers. So you have no idea what's going on. Long story short, we're moving. I have it set up. Hold up, gotta catch this bug. So this area right here is going to be a bridge that we're building, and that bridge is going to lead to this area where this spot right here is where the house is moving to. So you have that little lake behind it, cute little area. I moved the whole vegetable garden over here. So we're going to have all of our produce right here in this little area. I put down some vines to help us get to the upper area. And what I'm going to do with where we previously lived, basically tomorrow it's going to move the house over there. So this is going to be one big empty-ish area. We're going to put a big fence around it. And I'm going to make a flower garden where like you'll be able to crossbreed flowers. So like if you want a pink rose, you need to get a red rose and a white rose next to each other, and then they have a chance to cross pollinate and grow a the pink rose would be a hybrid of that. Actually, what I might do is actually move it down one. Because as long as it's not on the ocean, like on the riverfront, I can put trees in the area where I want the border to be, and I can cut them down. Let me go see if they look good with the small fence. And my slingshot broke. So let's go replace our slingshot. Get a fancy one. Nice colorful slingshot. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, Techno, I got a question for you. Basically, my question is, I have somebody who wants to do a collaboration channel with me, where basically we would be uploading videos. I think we'd be streaming and uploading videos as a duo, basically. Like, I think he'll be on YouTube, I'll be on Twitch or something like that. I kind of like that, the way that looks. And I was just wondering, is there an interest in that? If you think that'd be a cool thing to see, or if you have any other suggestions that we should probably consider. The kind of games would be a little bit different than what we do here. I obviously like aim for like I like Animal Crossing, other like more or less family friendly games, and he is on board with that, but not to the degree that I am. So we'd probably be playing stuff like Fortnite or Minecraft together. So I'm just lazy, and instead of hooking up my multiple YouTube keys, I figured it'd just be easier for me to let him do the YouTube key for streaming, and then I will do my like basically we'd be streaming the same game at the same time, except you'd see his perspective on YouTube and you see my perspective on Twitch. And since it's not like ripped right from my channel, like it wouldn't be like it really wouldn't affect like the core of my channel. It'd be like its own thing, separate from it. But I was just wondering, like, you know, what the thoughts on it were. We could probably do. Honestly never played Rocket League, but he's played a little bit. He insists we should play Marvel Rivals, but I only thing I have is a potato computer that can't run it, and they haven't announced the Switch 2 version of it yet. So got him. But he and I already play like a lot of Fortnite and stuff together, so that could definitely be a thing that we end up doing. Oh, cool! There you are. Cool. I'll let him know. We're in the testing process right now, like not testing, but like I guess you call it like the beta, where it's like we're bouncing ideas off of each other. It's not just the two of us. It's we have like a small little like team going on with it, and we're just trying to figure it out. They keep asking me, it's like, oh man, will you be able to find time for it? I'm like, bro, I'm like already streaming once a week. I make three YouTube videos. I also like cranking out shorts. Like, I'm all about that life. I'm ready for it. Don't worry about me. But we'll see. Oh man, you know what I can do? I can cut down. I can dig up these extra trees, these hardwood trees I don't care about, and then move them over here when I'm ready, and then cut them down and then use them. And then I think you can put something on a... I don't know, can you put something on a... Okay, you can't. But you can sit on a stump. That makes no sense. How you can sit on them, but you can't place anything on them? I don't know. Yoink. But we'll try that on our next day to start decorating this area. So we're going to just basically move these hardwood trees over there. So I set 11 by 11. That means there's 9 spots in between. If I put a tree in spot 5, and it would be stump, and then 4 fences, stump, 4 fences. Yeah, that can work. That works. That works out. So it would be like a stump would go right here, and then fence. Come back. I'm broke. I need you. There we go. Oh, that was gonna be stuck there, but Carrie, give me a second. All right. I said, Carrie, give me a second, and my phone thought I said, Siri, give me a second. So it set a timer for 1 second. And then it immediately went off. So she wants me to give it to Kid. Kid was over here. Okay, he's not here. Oh, he's at his house. Alright, it's always nice when they're just at their house. I have never even heard of Trackmania. Didn't I already get a DIY? I thought I already got a DIY today. I swear I did. I got a spooky one from our boy Walker. Huh. We can definitely try Trackmania, see what that's about. One of the cool things is like he's like we should do Roblox. I'm like, no, never, never, ever. I'm not a Roblox guy. But I'm willing to do some like Fortnite creative instead of that, so we can try to see what it ends up looking like. Where is it? I go see Carrie one more time so we can tell her that we delivered it. Carrie! Got a little muscle mommy over here, getting her cranking them reps. Honestly, Roblox has been brain rot for a long time. But there are worse aspects of the game. Well, not the game, the platform of it that have kept me off of it. And I don't anticipate it getting any better. So I got no interest in that one. I don't know if he'd want to do hardcore Minecraft. I don't know if he has the intestinal fortitude for it. It's like, moment, one death, you lose everything. I don't know. I've played Terraria. I have no issue. It's a fun game, really beautiful. What we might do is we might stream our Minecraft server though. Maybe go on like adventures or something. It's always fun because like he's really good at. He's really good at getting into a mess when I'm the one pushing him into it. Let's put it that way. What we're gonna do here? Oh yeah, I'm gonna put a tree there, and that'll become a stump. And that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this would be where the next stump goes. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Put a stump here. Yeah, that works. Yoink. I don't know if he'd be down for Terraria. Like, when you say Wrath of the Gods, it sounds like it's like a hardcore version of the game. And he hasn't actually... Okay, when I say server, it's a realm. So, and we're at like max capacity. It's basically like all of our closest friends and family are on it. So like the full 11 account roster is already taken up. Oh, these are apple trees that I planted. Okay, that makes sense. We put a lot of work into it, and I put an exceptionally large amount of work into it. I wouldn't mind doing like a showcase at some point, showing all the stuff that I put onto the server personally. And I'm sure he probably wouldn't mind showing off some of his stuff, but we'll see. I could probably look it up, but based off of the context of what you've asked of me, I'd like to assume that it's just like a hardcore version of Terraria. I do know there's like a lot of bosses of the game, so it's probably, I would assume that it's like, or maybe that's what it is. Maybe I could assume that it's literally Terraria with all the bosses constantly causing trouble. I have considered in the future, if the channel gets big and we get like a bit of a following going on, I am down with the exploring the idea of starting a second realm server that's strictly for our channel, and it'll be basically an open invite for all the people who aren't eligible for, my personal server. It'd just be like, I have the server that's just for me and my friends, my family, but then I can also have a second server that is for content creation and whatnot. And I probably wouldn't mind just like having like just a good group of friends who want to hop on and enjoy the whole process with it. Also, I think it's pretty entertaining right from the get go. You never know when you're recording another episode, you're gonna log on and find out that somebody built something crazy or new or different. So that'll probably be like really fun. But we'll see what that looks like when we get to that point, because it's still gonna be a little way. Did you get the copper kit? I did not get the copper kit. I don't play or keep up with Minecraft enough to keep tabs on all the different things that they keep putting in the game. I'm sure it's tempting, but I'm just too lazy, It's not a game that I'm super passionate about, despite what I put on our server. Just the idea that we can have the copper golems, I'm happy enough with that. I don't need anything beyond that. Put some flowers around this area. Put some more flowers over here. Since this is our crops, we're gonna have like tomatoes, potatoes, all that jazz. So we'll probably put like maybe the pansies, like the orange ones that we have. Yellow. Yellow, red, yellow, red, orange, yellow, red. Yeah, that's right. I haven't really been keeping tabs on all of the stuff that keeps coming out. Just like I said, I'm more concerned about just having the fun of just the new stuff that's actually in the game. So the idea of like getting the capes and all that stuff, I'm like, I just like the idea of just having like little copper golems walking around my some of my bases. My current base, like that's the funny thing about it is like we play on a realm server, and my base is essentially not a base, it's just a whole city. And it's just like where I put my like stuff, like wherever my major project is currently is probably where I'm currently living. But in the current iteration of it, my air quote base is just a train station. But now I must ask this: who in your family is the guy who steals diamonds and blows up other houses? Well, I would say that nobody in the family does that per se, but occasionally there are accusations that somebody is up to no good. But I wouldn't say anybody for certain is doing that. But at the same time, I can't confirm or deny if somebody is, if that makes any sense. Like, if there is somebody who is stealing somebody's stuff, I don't know. Me personally, my status on the server is I'm the guy who gives anybody anything that they want if they just ask for it, because I have a tendency of hoarding things, and it's not just valuable things either. I hoard everything. I have a building that I've dedicated to storing all of the grass and dirt blocks that I have collected over the course of building a city. If somebody says like, "Hey man, I need some grass," I'm like, "All right, cool, don't worry." And then I just show up with like literally an ender chest, not an ender chest, a shulker box full of whatever they need. Oof. I don't know who that one is. I mean, considering my sister has a fantastic sense of fashion, but maybe you know something I don't know. But I don't know who would possibly be the one who's like stealing anybody's stuff. All I know is that I have stacks of pretty much everything that anybody could possibly need. So I just try to keep, I strive to make it to where nobody has to actually go through the stress of playing the game. If that makes any sense. Like, not saying that they don't have to play the game, but I try to keep it to where it's like it's nice, it's peaceful, it's calming. They don't have to worry about like, oh man, you gotta go through this, go through that. It's like, no, just don't worry about it. Just be cool. We're gonna put a well. I could put a well over here. Yeah, that could be it. Just put the well right there. What do I need to make a well? So we have the DIY to make a well now. And we need a flimsy shovel, wood, and clay. That's actually not so bad. Where did it go? That stupid banded dragonfly. Whew! Almost lost you. I never caught a migratory locust. Wow. What did I say? Oh. Where'd it go? There it is. Stop. There we go. Caught him. So I want to make a well for our new little house that we're going to have over here. And I just realized that the actual well stuff is not even over there. So I need hardwood, regular wood, and clay. So we need regular wood, hardwood, and clay, which we have too much of all of these. Snag that. Foreign fruit. Orange or peach. Sailor skirt. Ew. I think what we'll do is we're going to make the well, and that might be it for the day. Let's craft. We need a flimsy shovel. Let's go to craftable things. Flimsy shovel. Keep crafting. So we should be able to make the well now. We can't make the simple DIY table, though. The well is customizable. I think it's fine as it currently is, though. And we'll just come up here. Can we put the well right here? Oh, we can. Cool, I like that. I like the well right there. I like it facing the other way, though. Like that. Yep. Cool. All right. night. We did a little bit of decorating, a little bit of remodeling. I think we had a pretty fun time. We went to by far the creepiest island I have ever seen. But as always, thank you all for stopping by. Oh wow, I forgot to turn this off. Thank you, Techno, for hopping on, keeping me a little bit of company. Thank you for your feedback also. But it's been a great evening. It's been a great week. I hope you guys are off to a phenomenal weekend. I need to catch this banded dragonfly. There we go. Snagged him. But yeah, got a lot of new projects. As I find clarity on them, I'll be sure to let you know. But in the meantime, thank you for all of your support, for hanging out, all the likes and all the views that you give as well. You're absolutely fantastic. You're honestly the backbone of everything going on. Also, thank you earlier, Lila, for showing up as well. Thank you to the one new subscriber we got last week. We're hoping next week's going to be absolutely phenomenal as well. And yeah, I'll try to keep updates coming a little bit more smoother and more regular. But until next time, you guys have a wonderful night. God bless you. Make sure to like and subscribe if you haven't yet. And I'll see you next time. And, well, toodles.